Finally, we're ready for the toss. Abdul Razak will be flipping it. Let's get on with it, gentlemen.
Tail.
Tails call, it's head.
Heads is the call. Pakistan wins the toss again. Abdul Razak, what will you be doing?
Don't ask me. Bat first, right?
Bat first. What sort of a total are you looking forward to? Pakistan has consistently scored over 300 runs in this tournament.
Definitely, the pitch surface very, dry and hard and very, batting track. We look for, above 300.
Right. Best of luck for the match, Abdul
Thank you.
Razak.
Thank
Thank you
you.
so much. Narsingh, you must be disappointed since you lost the toss because that has played a crucial role in the matches till now.
I don't think we have control. Once the toss goes up and we call, it's London, anything, so any side. So, I mean, we would like to bat first if we want to toss as well, but nevertheless, we have to go out there and just try to restrict them to our total that we're looking forward to get.
That's the idea because once Pakistan scores 300 plus runs on this track, it gets really difficult to control your batting innings.
Yeah, so what we're looking at to see, we restrict them under 250. That's going to be a good score for us to chase. And the boys is ready to go out there and give them best.
Right, Narsingh? Best of luck for the match. May the best team win.
Thank you.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, the word from the center is Pakistan have won the toss in this crucial final of over 40 Cricket Global Cup, and they decided to bat first.
Yes. Yes, Pakistan has won the toss and chose to bat first. Well, Chairman PVCA is still with me. Sir, क्या लग रहा है? Pakistan again toss जीत चुका है. Last semi-final में तो runs की बारिशें हो गई थी. क्या लगता है?
हम लोग सब उम्मीद कर रहे थे कि टॉस जीते और हमारी बैटिंग बहुत अच्छी है. लास्ट टाइम भी आई थिंक कोई 150-200 रन की ओपनिंग पार्टनरशिप थी और 400 रन क्रॉस किए थे. आई थिंक इट्स अ वेरी गुड साइन कि हम टॉस जीते हैं और कोशिश करेंगे इंशाल्लाह कि 350 या 300-350 के बीच में रन्स करेंगे. और वेस्ट इंडीज़ की टीम अच्छी है, उन्होंने अभी तक अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस दिया है और उम्मीद करते हैं कि आज इंशाल्लाह पाकिस्तान मैच जीतेगा.
या डेफिनेटली. बाय द वे टीम्स तो अपनी पूरी एफर्ट लगा रही हैं, लेकिन ये वेदर का भी एक बड़ा चैलेंज है टीम्स के लिए. तो क्या लगता है टीम किस तरह कंपटीशन देंगी एक
आज
दूसरे को?
थोड़ा सा बेहतर है वेदर में. सेमीफाइनल के कंपेयरिंग टू द सेमीफाइनल
ब्रीजी, यस,
थोड़ा
हवा
सा
चल रही
ब्रीज
है.
है, हवा चल रही है. आई थिंक इट्स ये बड़ा चैलेंजिंग टास्क है क्योंकि दोनों टीमों के लिए आज ये 9वां मैच है.
यस.
अभी पिछले 14 दिनों में 9-8 मैच खेल चुकी हैं, तो ऑब्वियसली प्लेयर्स जो हैं थोड़े से टायर्ड हैं, मगर हमने इनके लिए काफ़ी फिजियोज वगैरह की अरेंजमेंट की हुई है और प्लेयर्स अभी तक मुझे सुबह पता चला है कि दे आर ऑल माशाल्लाह फिट and they are very eager to win this final match.
डेफिनेटली एंड दे शुड बी. वेल, ऑडियंस को लेकर अगर हम बात करें तो क्राउड कुछ हमें नजर आ रही थी, कोई यंग फैंस आए हुए थे. तो क्राउड को लेकर नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट में क्या प्लान है, किस तरह क्राउड को एंगेज करेंगे?
देखिए नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट हमारा अंडर लाइट्स होगा, फ्लडेड होगा. तो आपको पता है वैसे ही लोग ज़्यादा आते हैं जब नाइट की क्रिकेट होती है. तो इंशाल्लाह उसमें हम बाकायदा ओपन स्टैंड्स भी करेंगे दूसरे जो इस वक्त बंद पड़े हैं. और ये पहला हमारा इवेंट था और कुछ सिक्योरिटी की वजह से भी हम ज़्यादा इनकरेज नहीं कर रहे थे कि लोग आएँ खेलें, क्योंकि उसके लिए फिर सिक्योरिटी चेक्स जो हैं उसका एक अलग एक प्रोटोकॉल है. तो क्राउड इंशाल्लाह अगले T20 जो हमारा होगा टूर्नामेंट उससे हम काफ़ी स्टैंड्स खोलेंगे और उसमें एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे इंशाल्लाह कि काफ़ी क्राउड आए.
Alright, thank you so much, sir, for being with us. Now it's time for a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this short break.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम। ओवर 40 वर्ल्ड चैंपियन का फैसला होगा आज पाकिस्तान और वेस्ट इंडीज के दरमियान। यहाँ नेशनल बैंक स्टेडियम में फाइनल खेला जा रहा है और मेरे साथ कॉम बॉक्स में मौजूद हैं जीशान ग्रैंड फिनाले आज क्या देखते हैं?
Yeah, it's time for the one last dance between Pakistan and the veterans West Indies side. What a tournament this has been for both the nations. Pakistan have been the undefeated side and the West Indies qualify for the final. Time for the national anthems of the two participating sides. First with the West Indies and then with Pakistan.
Brought us here to this region, but through it all, we have risen above. Through our flannel nights, flashing their willow and leather, these keepers of the flame must feel our undying love. This Caribbean nation is rising fast, a sunbeam cutting through a clouded past. A passion fills the world like a raging fire. As the sun shines, you know we can take it higher. Let every voice be raised. Everybody give rally round the WestIndies, now and forever. Rally round the WestIndies, now and
और एंथम के अख्ताम के बाद अब कुछ लम्हे बाद मैच शुरू होगा पाकिस्तान और वेस्ट इंडीज़ की टीमों के दरमियान। ओवर 40 वर्ल्ड चैंपियन का आज फैसला होगा। पाकिस्तान लगातार 8 मैच यहाँ जीत चुकी है और पाकिस्तान ने हमेशा यहाँ टॉस जीता, पहले बैटिंग की और 300 प्लस स्कोर किया और ये दोनों टीमें मुसाफा करती हुई।
Yeah, we can see Misbah-ul Haq shaking hands, so I think he is a part of playing 11 today for Pakistan, so they have strengthened their batting order today for the final. And West Indies, on the other hand, losing to toss yet again, but the other day they were batting first when they were facing Pakistan during the league stages. Now they will have to chase down the target. They will be hoping that Abdul Razak won't bat the way he did in the semi-finals against Australia. I mean, what a knock that was, 195 of just 120 balls, that too while coming in to open the batting. Pakistan, on the other hand, will be looking to get a similar sort of start, but we'll have to see whether Abdul Razak is going to be opening the batting or it's going to be Kashif Siddique.
और पाकिस्तान और वेस्ट इंडीज के दरमियान ओवर 40 वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप का फाइनल आज यहाँ पर नेशनल बैंक स्टेडियम में।
Nicely driven on the offside. Beautiful piece of timing by Abdul Razak. All along the carpet. Simum.
और यूं अब्दुल रज़ाक ने अपनी सेंचुरी मुकम्मल की.
What a knock, what a series he's having. Very well played, young left-hander batsman.
An aggressive stroke on the leg side.
Lovely timing.
Knocked him over. Chopped on. So which has been picked on the leg side, and that is going to travel to Journey. Knocked him over. Beautiful delivery this time once again from Imran.
Ball short and pulled it well.
Coming down the track and a long off for a magnificent six.
Healthy outside edge and neatly taken. Boundary to finish the match, and it's an easy win for Pakistan.
तो पाकिस्तान, जैसे जिशान ने कहा कि पाकिस्तान टीम के कप्तान अब्दुल रज़ाक टॉस जीतकर दो फैसले करते हैं. एक तो पहले बैटिंग का फैसला करते हैं, दूसरा फिर खुद बैट करते हैं. और सेमीफाइनल में अगेंस्ट ऑस्ट्रेलिया, जिस तरह जिशान ने जिक्र किया, अब्दुल रज़ाक की एक धुआंधार बैटिंग हमें देखने को मिली. 195 रन उन्होंने बनाए, चौके छक्कों की बरसात थी नेशनल बैंक स्टेडियम में. तो अब्दुल रज़ाक बॉल भी बहुत अच्छे रहे हैं हमारे जियो न्यूज़ की स्क्रीन पर, और खेल भी बहुत अच्छा रहे हैं आजकल.
Yeah, Pakistan have clearly been the dominant side in this tournament. But if you look at the West Indies, I mean, they are clicking their boxes at the right time. Although they suffered 2 defeats during the league stages, once against Pakistan here at the same venue and once against USA. But after that, they have been a formidable side. The way they won the semi-finals against USA, where Mahinda Ragamuto picked up 6 wickets and they bundled out USA cheaply for just 146 runs. So they were able to take that revenge from the USA. Will they be able to do it against Pakistan as well here today in the final? We'll have to wait and see. But this tournament has been a wonderful experience, not only for the West Indies or Pakistan, but for the other teams as well.
जी, बहुत ही शानदार ये इवेंट रहा ओवर 40 का, जिसमें पाकिस्तान समेत 8 टीमों ने शिरकत की. और ये फवाद इजाज, पाकिस्तान वेटरन्स क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के चेयरमैन, जिन्होंने ये मेला सजाया. वेस्ट इंडीज़ टीम के साथ इस वक्त ग्रुप फोटो सेशन हो रहा था, और बहुत ही एक ओवरऑल ओवर 40 का टूर्नामेंट. और ये टीम हम देखते हैं आज जो 12 हैं: मिसबाउल हक, अब्दुल रज़ाक, मोहम्मद समी, हसन रजा, तारिक हारून, वकास अहमद, काशिफ सिद्दीक, अमजद अली, इमरान अली, तसव्वुर अब्बास, हारिस अयाज. और आज मिसबाउल हक आए हैं खुरम की जगह, और विकेट कीपिंग के फ्राइज अमजद अली अंजाम देंगे आज.
And talking about the West Indies side, Narsingh Ryan, the skipper Darren Balgobin, Devendra Maharaj, the wicketkeeper Devon Clements, Javed Barkas, Lawrence Farnham, who has already scored a century in this tournament, Mahinda Nagamuto picked up 6 in the semi-final against USA, Randy Thomas, Sanjeev Guljar, Shazan Babwa, and Zameen Amin, the experienced left-arm orthodox. So Pakistan winning the toss, batting first, will once again look to score a decent total on the board, but it's a different tack today here at National Bank Stadium, Karachi. The 2 on-field umpires, one very experienced Aleem Dar, who consecutively won Umpire of the Year thrice, and alongside him is Dennis Smallwood, the umpire from Australia.
अलीम डार एक बहुत बड़ा नाम अंपायरिंग की दुनिया में, जिस तरह दिशान ने बताया कि लगातार 3 साल जो है अवार्ड भी जीत चुके आईसीसी बेस्ट अंपायर का. तो आज फाइनल में, सेमीफाइनल में भी इन्होंने अंपायरिंग के फ़राइज़ अंजाम दिए थे, और आज फाइनल में भी अलीम डार एक्शन में हैं. और अब्दुल रज़ाक, पाकिस्तान ने आज टॉस जीतकर पहले बैटिंग का फैसला किया है.
Well, Pakistan making one change in the side. Misbah ul Haq coming back in. Still no signs of Junaid Khalil, who has been amongst the runs in this tournament, but I think they have gone with the same side. Just one change that played in the semi-final against Australia. It's going to be really interesting to see who is going to be opening the batting, because we have seen Amjad opening the batting in the previous game against Abdul Razak. Junaid has also opened the batting as well. So did Ilyas and Kashif. So Pakistan have got so many options when it comes to bat at top of the order. But I don't think they will be changing the setup which they opt for in the semi-final when Abdul Razak and Amjad came out to open the batting. And you can see once again Abdul Razak coming into bat alongside Amjad Ali. So the left-hand right-hand combination has been maintained by the Pakistani think tank.
और अमजद अली पे आज दोहरी जिम्मेदारी होगी क्योंकि आज खुर्रम नहीं है, मिसबाउल हक प्लेइंग 11 का हिस्सा है, तो अमजद अली को आज विकेट कीपिंग के फ़राइज़ भी सरअंजाम देने होंगे। और यहाँ आप देख रहे हैं अब्दुल रज़ाक, अमजद अली, लेफ्ट एंड राइट कम्बिनेशन पाकिस्तान का। और सेमीफाइनल में भी दोनों इस ओपनर्स ने शानदार बल्लेबाजी का मुजाहरा किया था और एक ऐसा ओपनिंग स्टैंड फराहम किया था पाकिस्तान को जहां से पाकिस्तान की जीत यकीनी होती जा रही थी। सेमीफाइनल में ऑस्ट्रेलिया के अगेंस्ट अब्दुल रज़ाक ने 195 रन की बहुत ही शानदार दिलकश इनिंग्स खेली। अमजद अली की सेंचुरी भी काबिल दीद थी, 103 रन उन्होंने बनाए थे। तो बड़ा कंट्रीब्यूट इन दोनों बैटर्स का पाकिस्तान की जानिब से अब्दुल रज़ाक जो है सामना करेंगे।
Yeah, both the opener getting centuries in the previous game. Abdul Razak with the belligerent knock of 195 and his partner Amjad Ali once again getting his second century of this tournament. So Pakistani batters have been all over the opposition in this tournament. So it's going to be a really interesting competition. If the West Indian bowlers can manage to pick a few wickets early on and dent Pakistani batting lineup, it's going to be a really interesting final.
बिल्कुल बाबवा वेस्ट इंडीज की जानिब से बॉलिंग का आगाज करेंगे और जिस तरह शान ने कहा कि अगर आप शुरू में अच्छी विकेटें ले लें वेस्ट इंडीज तो पाकिस्तान को आप 300 प्लस से रोकने में कामयाब होंगे। देन अदरवाइज ये दोनों बैटर्स जो है और ये बाबवा वेस्ट इंडीज की जानिब से बॉलिंग का आगाज करेंगे। ये पिच आप देखें जिशान बहुत ही जो है बैटिंग ट्रैक पिच नजर आ रही है, यहाँ पर ड्राई है, थोड़ी सी हार्ड भी है और धूप इसमें मजीद पड़ेगी तो ये और ज़्यादा बैटिंग के लिए मुफीद साबित होगी।
The pitches have been really supportive for all the batters in this tournament, especially here at National Bank Stadium. Luckily, we are not playing on the same pitch where we played the semi-final and where Pakistan scored 400, in fact 399. It's going to be really interesting to see the West Indian approach, because in the previous game that these two sides face against each other, the first 25 overs of the West Indian innings were bowled by the spinners, and that really did not help the cause. Dennis Smallwood is all set for the first ball in this final. So is the bowler and the batter. Shahzain Baba has taken the new ball with the off spinners from the far end, and Abdul Razak straight away getting off the mark with that single towards long off.
पहली बॉल पर पहला रन यहाँ मुकम्मल हुआ। अब्दुल रज़ाक ने शुरू में दोनों पाकिस्तान के बैटर्स मोहतात अंदाज में होते हैं, उसके बाद जब विकेट पर जम जाते हैं, पक्के हो जाते हैं और जब इनको बॉल प्रॉपर तरीके से नज़र आ रही होती है तो फिर अपनी धुआंधार इनिंग्स का आगाज़ करते हैं। तो यहाँ पहले ओवर की पहली बॉल शाहज़ैन बाबा जिन्होंने की और अब्दुल रज़ाक ने जिनका सामना किया, एक रन बना। अब अमजद अली आए हैं।
Yeah, even if you talk about Abdul Razak's innings in the previous game, let's have a look at the field placement for the left-handed batter. They have got a fielder at deep extra cover for Amjad Ali, and a fielder at short extra cover as well. Mid-on and mid-off both up, and the fielder at deep square leg on the leg side. Even when Abdul Razak was playing against Australia, he was slightly struggling against Chris Dixon towards the start of the innings, where Chris Dixon was just bowling outside the off stump and moving the ball away. And Abdul Razak did show some respect towards the veteran's fast bowler, but after that, when he got his eye in, he showed no mercy to any of the bowlers. And West Indians, once again, starting with the off-spinner against Abdul Razak, might be not that handy for the West Indian lineup.
शाहज़ैन बाबा की दूसरी बॉल बड़ी अच्छी थी, इनसाइड एज बैट का लगा और अमजद अली ने खेला बिल्कुल सीधा, फील्डर वहां मौजूद चहलकदमी करते हुए पाकिस्तान ने एक और रन बनाया। पहले ओवर का यहाँ खेल जारी है। शाहजैन बाबा, पहला ओवर इतना इम्पैक्ट नहीं, बॉल नहीं नजर आ रही अब तक 3 बॉलों के अंदर, तो कुछ ऐसी खास बॉल नजर नहीं आई।
Yeah, they have already come out with a defensive mindset. I mean, you've got a fielder at long on and long off already. That means you are allowing the batter to take those singles. But that was a good delivery. That was a very good delivery. This from Shahzan Baba. Abdul Razak wasn't expecting that.
मुकम्मल बीट नजर है अब्दुल रज़ाक। ये देखें, अब्दुल रज़ाक इस बॉल को बिल्कुल नहीं समझ पाए थे, रोकना चाह रहे थे। ये थोड़ी लेग साइड की बॉल और यहाँ पर अब्दुल रज़ाक ने खेला, फील्डर वहाँ मौजूद, 1 रन का इजाफा।
Now once again, it's the first over of the innings and you have already placed a fielder at deep mid wicket and long gone, so you are giving away easy runs. Now two things happen. Firstly, if a right-hander takes a single and the left-hander comes in, it disturbs the field placement. Secondly, when the ball is traveling across the turf, it's getting older pretty early, so the shine gets worn out and the ball doesn't swing for that long.
और यहाँ ओवर 40।
आमिर केबल्स आपको देते हैं जिंदगी की बहुत सी चीजों में बचत ही बचत। शॉर्ट सर्किट ना होने पर जान की बचत। 99.9
Once again, we can see Abdul Razak being a little watchful towards the start of the innings. And West Indians, well, at least they have done one thing right by having that fielder at first slip. Solid driven on the offside, couldn't find the gap. Good feeling by Balgoban at extra cover.
शॉट खेलना चाहते थे, बल्ला घुमाया लेकिन बैट पर नहीं आई और मुश्किल हो सकती थी अब्दुल रज़ाक के लिए। शाहज़ैन बाबा और ये एक अच्छा शॉट खेला लेकिन फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद। थोड़ा विकेट पर जमने की कोशिश अब्दुल रज़ाक की, अमजद की।
Well, they're bowling enough dot balls to someone like Abdul Razak, 3 of just 11, so he must be itching to hit that big boundary now. Abdul Razak, full toss on leg stump, worked away on the leg side. His protection out there in the deep. Abdul Razak is definitely going to come back for the second one. It was there to be hit. Could have easily launched that ball on the leg side, but Abdul Razak so far still in that defensive mindset. I think he's waiting for that room outside the off stump, something that he loves.
ज़िशान, वेस्ट इंडीज की टीम में जो फाइनल हो रहा है, कोई बहुत ही अच्छी बॉल, दूसरे बार बीट हुए यहाँ अब्दुल रज़ाक शाहज़ैन बाबा की बॉल पर। ये देखें,
I think he's trying to play Shahzeen Baba like an off spinner, but so far we haven't seen that much turn into the right hander, so it's better off to play him as a medium pacer. Worked away nicely towards long on. It's going to be yet another single to Abdul Razak. If they can have those two fielders, long on and long off, both come inside the 30-yard circle and ask Abdul Razak to go big, and with the amount of pressure that they have already exerted on Pakistani skipper, they can end up picking up his wicket early.
भरपूर कोशिश होगी वेस्ट इंडीज के बॉलर्स की कि एक जल्द विकेट मिले, लेकिन बहुत ही जिम्मेदाराना बैटिंग करते हुए यहाँ अमजद अली और अब्दुल रज़ाक कोई गैर ज़रूरी शॉट नहीं खेला और ये सिंगल बनेगा यहाँ पर यकीनी तौर पर। और
रोमी सिटी वसी और अरीज जमी पर 120 गज।
और बहुत ही अच्छी बॉल थी यहाँ पर, खुलकर खेलने नहीं दिया अमजद अली को। क्लेमेंट अपना दूसरा ओवर कराते हुए और यहाँ रिवर्स स्वीप खेला, यहाँ पे अमजद अली ने बहुत शानदार शॉट, 4 रन की जानिब और यहाँ इस फाइनल का पहला चौका।
Well, we were waiting for that similar sort of stroke from Amjad Ali. Did not think of it coming that early in the innings, and there were two fielders there, one at backward of point and one at short third man, pretty close to each other, but look at the timing. Could not have found the gap perfectly there, Amjad Ali. Getting the first boundary in the final for Pakistan, and the key about that stroke is how quickly he gets into the position and the balance that he maintains while playing that stroke.
बिल्कुल ज़िशान सही कहा, बड़ा ज़बरदस्त बैलेंस अमजद अली का यहाँ पर, क्विक रिस्पॉन्स किया, जिस तरह मूव हुए फौरन बॉल आते ही एक शानदार बल्लेबाज की निशानी।
Because we have seen regular players who are part of their national side, when they are trying to reverse for your ball, they just get carried away, they just fall over. Someone like Shan Masood. But Amjad Ali looks so strong, as if it's his goal too short. Usually people prefer playing with a straighter bat, but that is the shot which bring him more runs. 4 done. Pakistan meanwhile are 13 for none.
ओवर 40 वर्ल्ड चैंपियन का फाइनल आज यहां पर पाकिस्तान और वेस्ट इंडीज की टीमों के दरमियान। ये नेशनल बैंक स्टेडियम की मरकजी इमारत, जहां मीडिया बॉक्स भी, चेयरमैन बॉक्स भी, और शाहज़ेन बाब अपना तीसरा ओवर कराते हुए बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग की यहां पर।
There you see once again diving away towards his left. Could have been a certain boundary there.
ये देखिएगा,
Delivery before.
खुलकर खेलने नहीं दे रहे शाहज़ेन बाबा। अपना तीसरा ओवर यहां करा रहे हैं। अब तक 7 रन इन्हें दिए हैं, और ये हमारी ऑफिशियल डेस्क जहां स्कोरिंग होती है टीम की। और शानदार शॉट यहां पर खेल दिया है, कोई फील्डर यहां मौजूद नहीं। अमजद अली का दूसरा चौका यहां पर आपने देखा। शाहज़ेन बाबा, इससे पहले कि मजीद हाफ भी होते, अमजद अली ने उनको एक जोरदार चौका टिकाया। ये देखें।
Yeah, he tried that similar stroke earlier in this over as well. Was stopped by the fielder. This time he decided to take the aerial route and managed to clear that fielder over extra cover. So good timing once again from Amjad Ali. 2 boundaries have been scored so far by Pakistan, and both have come from the bat of the left-hander. It was a faster one which has been worked away towards a long on. Yeah, they're getting those runs, Pakistan, but they're still not that comfortable against these spinners. And West Indies, well, if they can manage to pick up a wicket or two, they can be back into this game. But Pakistani middle order has not been tested as of yet, especially towards the start of the innings with the new ball. Yes, they have batted well, all right. Hassan Raza and Tariq Haroon have batted well, but they have come into bat when Pakistan were in a comfortable position.
सही निशानदही की जिशान आपने, और ये इस ओवर की आखिरी बॉल। शाहज़ेन बाबा यहाँ पे आसानी से खेला, कोशिश करेंगे दूसरा रन बनाने की। तेज दौड़े दोनों बैटर्स, और ये अच्छा थ्रो था, मुश्किल हो सकती थी अमजद के लिए, लेकिन यहाँ 5 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल हुआ। 20 रन पर पाकिस्तान का कोई खिलाड़ी आउट नहीं।
Tournament stats so far, the leading run scorers, the captain of USA, Mohammad Farooq, 555 runs. Well, he scored 6 centuries in 7 games. Robin Joshi at number 2 with 507, belonging to Nepal. Ankur Vashishta of Hong Kong with 381, and Amjad Ali from Pakistan being...
बिल्कुल, मोहम्मद फर्रुख टॉप स्कोरिंग है यहाँ पर टूर्नामेंट के। अमजद अली 380 रन अब तक बना चुके हैं इस टूर्नामेंट में।
Solidly driven down the ground towards long off. With Mohammad, talking about Mohammad Farooq of USA, it's just a one game where he missed out on his half century, Mohammad Farooq, and he has not only scored runs with the bat, but he has also picked up wickets.
लेकिन हम बॉलिंग में के फिगर्स भी अगर हमारे सामने है, तो हम देखेंगे कि जो टीम फाइनल के अंदर है पाकिस्तान, उसका बैटर तो हमें कोई टॉप 3 में नज़र नहीं आया। बॉलिंग में मेरे ख्याल से अब्दुल कादिर होंगे, जो अब तक 22 विकेटें ले चुके हैं।
Yeah, Abdul Qadir being the leading wicket taker so far. We'll show you on your screens with 22 wickets. And he has picked up a 5 for twice in this tournament.
और ऊंचा शॉट खेल दिया यहाँ अब्दुल रज़ाक ने, सीधा देखेंगे फील्डर वहां मौजूद। एक ऊंचा शॉट जरूर था, लेकिन 4 रन नहीं हुए यहाँ पर।
Yeah, he tried to break the shackles this time, Abdul Razak. He has been waiting for so long for that sort of delivery. Was pitched outside the off stump. He was looking to work it away on the leg side. It went in the air, but straight to deep in wicket.
बज़ाहिर ऐसा लगा कि ये यकीनी चौका होगा, लेकिन फील्डर वहां मौजूद थे, और यहाँ भी 1 रन ही बन सकेगा। लेकिन बैटर की कोशिश, दूसरा रन बनाया, तेजी से दौड़े अब्दुल रज्जाक और अमजद अली.
Such is the reputation of someone like Abdul Razak. Whenever he hits the ball in the air, you usually tend to think that it might clear the boundary for a maximum or a 4. But it's surprising to see that so far he has faced 17 deliveries and we haven't seen a boundary from the Pakistani skipper. Total opposite to what he did against Australia in the semi-final.
और एक रन बनेगा यहाँ पे, थर्ड मैन पे मौजूद थे फील्डर. सही कह रहे हैं, अगर सेमीफाइनल की निस्बत फाइनल में पाकिस्तान के ये दोनों बल्लेबाज थोड़ा सा मोहतात अंदाज, फाइनल है थोड़ा उसका भी प्रेशर होता है, दबाव होता है. गो के सामने वेस्ट इंडीज़ की बॉलिंग उस तरह नहीं है जिस तरह जिशान ने जिक्र किया कि ऑस्ट्रेलिया की थी. क्रेग डिकासन ने जिस तरीके से बॉलिंग का आगाज़ किया था. बहुत ही अच्छी बॉल यहाँ पे, क्लेमेंट्स की पुरजोर अपील, लेकिन अंपायर अलीम डायर.
Well, Clement Singh, there is a review system available in this tournament, but it's going to be a dot ball to end the over with. Once again, Abdul Razak beaten outside the all-stump, 6 done. Pakistan at 25 for none. .25 without a wicket, Pakistan after the first 6 overs. Shahzain Babwa is going to continue with his 4th over on the trot from the far end. Now they've got a fielder at mid-off. And once again, Amjad Ali picks up an easy single on the onside. Well, this is what happens when you give the batters easy singles toward the start of their innings. Once they get set, then they can afford to go big. Yes, Abdul Razak has faced 18 deliveries for his 9 runs, but since he's out there, he knows the conditions well now. He can predict what the bowler is going to be bowling next, so he can target towards any side of the wicket.
बिल्कुल जिशान, जैसे वो एक कहते हैं ना, थोड़ा इंतज़ार करो, थोड़ा सब्र करो. तो इसी तरह अब्दुल रज़ाक ने भी 18 बॉलें खेली हैं, सिर्फ अभी 9 रन बनाए हैं, लेकिन अभी शुरू में सेट हो रहे हैं अब्दुल रज़ाक यहाँ पर. और ये भी बहुत ही अच्छी बॉल थी यहाँ पे. शाहज़ैन बाबा अब्दुल रज़ाक को खुलकर खेलने नहीं दे रहे हैं.
I think Abdul Razak has been slightly indecisive.
और ये देखें ओवरऑल पाकिस्तान की कामयाबियां. ये हम बता रहे थे कि पाकिस्तान ने यूएस के अगेंस्ट पहला मैच 1 विकेट से जीता, दूसरा नेपाल के खिलाफ 248 रन से कामयाबी हासिल की, फिर ऑस्ट्रेलिया के खिलाफ 7 विकेटों से और फिर वेस्ट इंडीज़ के अगेंस्ट 6 विकेटों से कामयाबी हासिल की, कनाडा के खिलाफ 78 रन और फिर हांगकांग के खिलाफ 157 रन से कामयाबी हासिल की. तो पाकिस्तान की कामयाबी का सफ़र था. यहाँ फील्डर बॉल को ना रोकने में कामयाब हुए, नहीं रोक सके और यहाँ 4 रन का इजाफा हुआ पाकिस्तान के स्कोर में.
This is exactly what we were afraid of, what the West Indian supporters and the dugout was afraid of. Now they've got their eyes in and they're timing the ball perfectly. Nicely driven. It was straight past the fielder at mid-off, although he dived towards the left. Amjad Ali with full extension of the elbow, driving the ball straight all along the turf. Another boundary there to the left-hander. Makes up chance or a run out. Oh my goodness. Had he hit the stumps directly, Abdul Razak would have been heading back.
मुश्किल हो सकता था. बहुत ही रिस्की रन था. अब्दुल रज़ाक बहुत तेजी से दौड़े. अगर डायरेक्ट थ्रो लगता तो शायद कुछ बात ऊपर नीचे हो सकती थी. ये देखिए थ्रो किया, लेकिन बहुत दूर थी बॉल, विकेट से खासी दूर.
Yeah, the throw was not a good one. And we'll come back to that point after the end of this ball, end of the over in fact. I would really request the the production team to show that replay of a run out once again at the start of the next over. 7 done. Pakistan are 32 without a wicket.
जिशान 7 ओवर मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं। वेस्ट इंडीज़ के लिए अच्छी बात यह है कि ज़्यादा रन्स नहीं बने हैं, लेकिन पाकिस्तान के लिए अच्छी बात यह है कि कोई विकेट यहाँ पर नहीं गिरी है।
Well, yeah, they haven't been able to pick up a wicket so far, and Pakistan will still be very happy because of the start they have got now. Yeah, 32 without a wicket in just 7 overs, but you never know. One bad over and the run rate can still go past 6 and over, and that's what you can expect when you've got someone like Abdul Razak opening the batting. And he hasn't showcased his skills as of yet, Abdul Razak. We haven't seen a boundary being hit by the captain. It's just a matter of time before he starts to go big.
और यहाँ अब्दुल रज़ाक ने बाहर जाती हुई बॉल को आराम से जाने दिया, क्योंकि इससे पहले 2 दफ़ा उन्होंने ट्राई की जो ख़तरनाक हो सकता था, लेकिन अब अब्दुल रज़ाक ने बाहर जाती हुई बॉल को बिल्कुल पैड घुमाने की कोशिश नहीं कर रहे।
Yeah, like we were mentioning it before, until the previous over, he was a little indecisive whether to go on the front foot or to stay at the back foot to these sort of deliveries. Now he has decided to let the ball go straight to the wicket-keeper's hand whenever it has been pitched outside the off stump. I think he's in a mood of playing a longer innings once again, Abdul Razak. How did that miss the stumps? You don't usually expect that sort of bounce on this track here in Karachi, but that clearly bounced on the top of the middle stump. He was completely beaten there, Abdul Razak. Thomas behind the stumps could not believe that either.
बहुत ही शानदार बॉल थी क्लेमेंट्स की, मुकम्मल तौर पर जो है वो बीट हुए, और यहाँ 8 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल। 33 रन्स पर कोई खिलाड़ी आउट नहीं पाकिस्तान के। और ये देखें जिशान, पाकिस्तान की कामयाबियां 8 मैचेस में पाकिस्तान मुसलसल किस तरह कामयाबी हासिल की है यहाँ पर।
Yeah, if you look at the trend, Pakistan were pressurized by USA in just the first game, and after that they have been able to win every game very convincingly. And look at the margins. I mean, won against Nepal by 248 runs, won against Hong Kong by 157. Even look at the way semi-final. It was a one-sided game where Pakistan absolutely demolished the Aussies and won that game by 252 runs. Would have been a really good final if USA would have been qualified for the final, but unfortunately they lost against West Indies. They had played outstanding cricket throughout the tournament. Any team can afford to have one bad day in the office, and USA, unfortunately, well, they lost the semi-final.
शाज़िन बाबा अपना 5वां ओवर कराते हुए, अब्दुल रज़ाक 26 बॉलें खेल चुके हैं, 10 रन्स बनाए हैं। 4.20 की औसत से पाकिस्तान ने इस वक्त 8 ओवर में 34 रन्स बनाए हैं। 9 ओवर का खेल जारी है। शाज़िन बाबा खुलकर मारने नहीं दे रहे जिशान यहाँ पर वेस्ट इंडीज़ के बॉलर्स, और ये पाकिस्तान टीम का डग आउट।
Yeah, I really like the channel at which both these spinners are operating. It's not that short, not that full either. Just keeping the batter guessing. Once again, Abdul Razak trying to clear his leg and hit away on the outside. Couldn't find the gap. He must be getting frustrated now, Abdul Razak. 10 or 28. A very unusual Abdul Razak type of an innings this has been so far. Once again trying to get on the offside. Has he found the gap? A little wider of that fielder at long off, but it's only going to be a single. Surprising to see that Amjad has been the aggressor in this partnership. 24 of 23. And the fact that he's playing against the off spinner, so he's obviously hitting the ball against the turn whenever he's targeting the leg side region. Once again, the ball goes in the air over mid wicket. That's going to be another boundary to the left-hander. He's in complete control of the innings so far, Amjad Ali.
लगता है आज थोड़ा रज़ाक रुक कर खेले हैं, लेकिन अमजद अली थोड़ा सा अग्रेसिव अंदाज के अंदर जहां इनको मौका मिलता है, जहां इनको बॉल मिलती है, तो उसको छोड़ते नहीं हैं और सीधी बॉल बाउंड्री लाइन की तरफ फेंक देते हैं.
6 runs of the over. Well, it was there to be hit. Amjad Ali would be really disappointed that he could not find the gap on that ball. 9 done, Pakistan at 39 for 9.
और अब 10वें ओवर का आगाज 4.33 की औसत से पाकिस्तान ने 9 ओवर में 39 रन बनाए हैं. एक बड़ा स्कोर नहीं, लेकिन अच्छी बात यह कि अब तक कोई विकेट नहीं गिरी यहां पर. और दोनों फील्डर के दरमियान से बॉल निकलती हुई देखते हैं, सीधा बाउंड्री लाइन के जानिब 4 हुआ. यहां पर दोनों फील्डर्स की मैं कहना चाहूंगा कि किस तरीके से बॉल को देख रहे थे. आराम से जाने दिया उन्होंने बॉल को, गैप में शॉट खेला, लेकिन बिल्कुल दोनों फील्डर एक दूसरे के आसरे पर रहे कि शायद वो रुके. ये देखिए,
both were looking at each other and were expecting the other to stop the ball. Balgomain then tried to stop that ball, but by that time it was a little too late and the ball had already gone past their reach. So first boundary of the innings to Abdul Razak. Took a long time coming, 30 deliveries.
अब्दुल रज़ाक की बैटरी आज जरा देर से चार्ज हो रही है मुझे लगता है, लेकिन जिस वक्त ये चार्ज हो गई और अपना करंट फेंकना शुरू कर दिया तो फिर मुश्किल हो जाएगा वेस्ट इंडीज के लिए. और ये भी बहुत ही अच्छी बॉल थी, इनसाइड एज लगा और यहां पर फील्डर बॉल के पीछे चौका रोकने में कामयाब. 2 रन यहां पर बने और अब्दुल रज़ाक खुशकिस्मत भी रहे हैं. आज खासे मिसिंग हुई है, बचत हुई है. ये देखिए,
Well, Clements cannot believe his luck. The previous delivery should not have been a boundary, and this time the ball could have easily dragged back onto his off stump. He's living dangerously today, Abdul Razak. It's better for someone like Abdul Razak, who's got so much experience, since he's not timing the ball well enough, that he takes a single and gives the strike back to Amjad Ali.
सही कह रहे हैं ज़िशान आप. आज अमजद अली थोड़े से जो है एग्रेसिव अंदाज में नज़र आ रहे हैं. 25 बॉलों पे 28 रन हासिल कर चुके हैं. अब्दुल रज़ाक ने 33 बॉलों का सामना किया है, 18 रन बनाए हैं. 4.89 की औसत से पाकिस्तान ने अब तक 46 रन बनाए हैं. 10वें ओवर का खेल जारी है. बहुत अच्छी बॉल थी, अमजद अली ने जाने दिया इसको बिल्कुल विकेट कीपर के हाथों. और इसी 10वें ओवर की अब आखिरी बॉल. फील्डर वहां मौजूद, कोई रन नहीं बन सका. यूं 10 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल हुआ. 46 रन पाकिस्तान के बगैर किसी नुकसान के.
रौनक लगे सबका ये टॉपिक ऑफ डिस्कशन जैसे हर घर में है क्रिकेट बिक गई हैं टिकटें रेडियो पे लिसन टीवी पे करें हम मैच को व्यू सकता है मुकाबला better be bringing the best of your crew best of 11 जैसे ये blessing from heaven अब उठेगा गेम होगा level ये है athletic endeavor ये crowd है hysterical trophy historical हम सब सितारों के नाम इस पे लिखे forever and ever ये magical abracadabra victim भी गिरेंगी slip में जो निकली ये spinning delivery boundary के ऊपर से masses की energy लेके जो batsman ने खेली
10 overs have been bowled, 46 for Pakistan in the final of MCW Sport Over 40 Cricket Global Cup. Pakistan chose to bat first after winning the toss. It has been a quite a start from Pakistan as a result of impressive bowling from West Indies. Mahindra Nagamutu, the leg break bowler, will operate from the University Road end. The spinners have bowled very well. They have kept Abdul Razak quiet, who was quite explosive against Australians a couple of days back. His strike rate is interestingly below 60 at the moment, where his partner took a good job here. Amjad has been batting since start with more than run a ball. A slip is on for the leg spinner. Short third man, backward point. Cover, extra cover, and long off. Abdul Razak has been watchful as well. He's giving respect to the bowlers. It was just a fraction short outside the off stump. No shot attempted. Couple of toss to start the over. Going for the quick single, going for the quick, could be out at the bowler's end. Oh, I think he's missed it. And there's a couple of occasions that there's collision happened between Amjad and the wicketkeeper. This could be tight here. We have to wait and watch in the action replay. Some sort of confusion. Abdul Razak set off and then said no. Amjad was halfway down. Wicketkeeper had the opportunity. He missed the stumps and he had all the time. And then the collision happened. And thankfully, there's nothing serious here. But first run of the over is as a result of extra way down the leg side. Amjad was way down, halfway down the track. Had no chance, but keeper missed it. This time, a single safely taken. No communication whatsoever. And the wicketkeeper had a lot of chance, had a lot of time to dislodge the bails. Amjad has got the strike, who survived the run out a minute ago, and it's a right hand left hand combination is out there, and he's a man who needs to keep the strike for Pakistan perspective. There's a man at deep square leg, lots of space available towards mid wicket, no protection out there. Wicket provided and gone, I think. Yes, first wicket falls. Amjad has to walk back. He just survived the run out on that occasion. He cut it away and neatly taken at backward point. So West Indies struck. Nagamutu in his very first over has got the breakthrough. That is how the first wicket fell. Wicket provided and no mistake whatsoever. Good catch indeed by Furnham. Moved quickly to his right. And Pakistan have lost a wicket of the left-hander. Amjad Ali walks back for 28. It's 48 for 1. Misbah Haq is back in Pakistan team, has come out of the centre as the opening partnership has been broken. Amjad Ali, the first man, got out. That is how he got out. But provided it was in the air for a while and good grab. No mistake whatsoever. Shot outside the off swing, asking to be hit and well taken.
Take him out. Bang, bang, guy.
Very good start from the West Indies. Misbah Haq will face the last ball of the over. And dot ball to finish the over. 11 gone, 48 for 1 Pakistan.
Guys. So it should be a lot easier now.
Pakistan batting first in the final of MCW over 40s Cricket Global Cup here in National Bank Stadium, 48 for 1.
You okay, Clever?
Good provided. Razak could not find the gap.
Keep working, Clemens.
And in the comm box, I have been joined by Mr. Amir Ilyas Bhatt, the CEO of PVCA. Welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Good dots, Clem. Good dots, Clem. Well done.
It has been a good start from the West Indies in the final.
Yeah, they are looking good. They are doing good bowling at this time.
Good dots, Clements. Good pressure building, buddy. Ball. Ball, ball. Pressure building nicely, guys.
Well taken single by Abdul Razak. They have been quite watchful about Abdul Razak and Amjad Ali. Especially Abdul Razak was explosive against Australia, and now he's giving respect to the bowlers.
Yeah, the West Indies are doing very good bowling at the moment, but we have got a very good players. Misbah and Razak will inshallah score, and we got lot of batting left.
They've got a one-dimensional bowling attack, West Indies, but their spinners have been spot on as far as line and length is concerned, and they bowled to the field placing. They've applied pressure on both the openers. Now Misbah Haq, the captain, back on the Pakistan team. Lots of space available to the onside for ones and twos. As we are into the second power play. Now 4 fielders can be positioned outside the circle. 50 for 1. So this tournament started on the 19th of September. What is your take on this tournament success? It has been quite superb.
Actually, we tried very hard to organize this tournament. We had a lot of difficulties, but Mr. Fawaz Jaz did very well to organize this tournament, and the directors of PVC also did very good. And we have lots of problem to organize this one. A lot of scouting matters, but we managed it very well.
Yes, of course, the things have run quite smoothly, and Pakistan dominated. Being a host, they never lost any game, and they showed their A game throughout this competition.
The other teams are also very good getting into the final. I was thinking USA will play, but it's West Indies played outrightly, and they are playing final today. See today good final match between Pakistan and West Indies. It won't be a one-sided match.
The West Indies lost only a couple of games. They lost to Pakistan in the group stage. They lost to USA, and after, other than that, they defeated the rest of the sides.
Pakistan side was very good. 5 test players playing at the moment. Unfortunately, Shahid Afridi didn't come. 4 test players are already playing, and the others, all players are first-class players. Played 70, 80 matches. That's why our team is very strong.
Great delivery. Was so close to cut, and also, it was also close to the off stump as well. Extra zip, extra bounce, and good take by the keeper. The bowlers are carrying good bounce here. And that is why they have been quiet. They are picking singles. Once again, no chance to come back for 2. 3 singles in the over so far. 13 gone. 54 for 1 on the board, Pakistan. Pakistan, 13 overs have been bowled. It has been quite a start, and probably the slowest start from Pakistan in this competition. They have been watchful. They have lost just 1 wicket. Amjad, who was looking good, who got out, was picked up by Nagamutu in Nagamutu's first over. He was the one whose track rate was around 100. A change in the bowling. The left-arm spinner comes on from the pavilion end. Slipper shot. Abdul Razak once again found the weight but could not find the gap here. The conditions are quite tough. It's a hot sunny day throughout this tournament, but it was some sort of test for the players as well to apply themselves.
Today is a very good weather. Last few days it was too much hot, and it's very difficult for the players to play 2 matches all together every day. 1 match, the other day 1 match, and the 45 overs 2 match for them. Next time, inshallah, we are thinking for T20 a day and night match in October 24, and we will try to get more teams in it. Almost we'll get 12 teams in it.
Yes, of course, it will be more exciting if more teams participate.
Inshallah, England and New Zealand, South Africa, Sri Lanka, they will inshallah come next time.
And it was also a good exposure for the team like Nepal. They must have enjoyed their journey here.
And Nepal has enjoyed a lot. The whole teams are enjoying very well. The hospitality of our was very good. Every day they have, after match, they are having dinners. In Governor House there was opening ceremony. Then we went to Mayor, beach, everywhere. Today's closing ceremony. They all are enjoying very well.
And also they must have enjoyed their time in the golf club as well.
Yeah, they enjoyed a lot. They are all teams are enjoying a lot.
And we saw some spectators, some schools, kids, and some other students came to watch this game. And obviously in the T20 the next year, more spectators will be coming to the stadium.
Yeah, due to the security reasons, we didn't allow to come. People come to watch this match. Next time it won't be like this. All stadium will be open for everyone, and we will inshallah get a lot of people to come and watch this match. And day night it's a 2020. It's a short time. It's 45 hours match. It's too much for the players also.
Single to end the over. It's 14 gone. Pakistan 57 for 1. Current run rate is just a fraction under 4 runs per over. Nagamutu is into his third over, 1 for 6. I think pitch has played well throughout the competition as well. The batsmen enjoyed their runs. The ball came out of the bat very nicely.
Yeah, it's all batting wickets, and we have got very good bowling also and batting also. That's why we have beaten all teams. Today won't be like this. I think it's going to be a very exciting match today. The West Indies are bowling very good, and today the pitch is also getting turned. This is the first time the wicket is getting turned on the first ball.
One more. And simultaneously, 3 to 4 matches were played in this competition, and it's not easy to make wonderful arrangements. So I think overall the management has been excellent. They just made sure security and all the matches which were played simultaneously, they were played quite safely.
See, there's 4 matches every day, and it's very difficult for us to arrange everything, but we have managed to arrange everything properly, and nobody has any complaint against us, and they are smoothly running all matches and everywhere.
$59 for 1 on the board. That is how the West Indies got to the final. They lost a couple of matches to Pakistan and USA. Other than that, West Indies have been wonderful in their campaign.
Yeah, West Indies played extremely well, but USA was also a very hot favorite for this tournament, because on the opening match we were almost lost, and 63 runs on last wicket was very difficult, but our players played very especially, and they were very good, and the last we won it.
It's time for drinks.
जहां ख्वाब वहां एक
59 for 1. 14.2 overs have been bowled. We are back after the drinks break. So what should be the ideal score here in the final? Pakistan off to quite a start here. But what do you think? Will they get to 250?
I think we should score around about 250s to 275 on the safer side. Because West Indies has also got very good batting. I think Razak got unfit, is coming back. It will be a setback for us. Let's hope for the best. We have got good players.
I think he's walking off, Abdul Razak. It doesn't seem to be all right. And a new batsman will makes his way to the middle. Abdul Razak is certainly not feeling well. He's retired ill, I reckon. He's not feeling well. He's down, he's on his knees. He's struggling to get back to the pavilion. So Bright Sanchandro is vomiting here. He's certainly not well. For 59 for 1, Abdul Razak is walking off the field. He's certainly not feeling well. So he vomited and he had to walk back. So Pakistan will send the next batsman to join Misbah ul Haq in the middle. It's a hot day in Karachi, and Abdul Razak was also quiet with the bat. He was making runs with less than run a ball, and finally he decided to walk off quite wisely. We can't say will he get back or not. So lots of over to be spared. It's Misbah ul Haq, who is still new to the crease, who has been joined by Hassan Raza, who is also in good form. So it's a big blow to Pakistan, as Abdul Razak was a match winner yesterday, a couple of days back against Australia. And West Indies will be some sort of in relief, as Abdul Razak is not in the middle now.
Yeah, they'll be relaxed now because you can't predict Abdul Razak when he goes on firing. He can make 30 runs in 1 over. You saw excellent batting against Australia at the semi-final. 194 he scored, and we won it very easily. Let's hope for the best. He'll be fit and he'll be back.
Hassan Raza, the next man in. So Pakistan have lost just 1 wicket. So as a result of Abdul Razak retired hurt, and he has come out of the middle at number 4 position. The only wicket fell was of Samjad Ali, who got out, who was picked up by Nagamutu. It was quickly outside the off stump and he cut it away. He was picked up. That's the lovely bird view of National Bank Stadium. The last day of this Global 40s or 40s Cup, and it has been a terrific couple of weeks. We saw lots of firepower, lots of wickets, and plenty of action from this ground. Abdul Razak is certainly not well. He will certainly get medical attention over it, and he will go to the hospital nearby. Now it's all down to Misbah and Hassan Raza. This man has been so impressive. Nakamutu, the leg spinners, who has also played international cricket as well.
Yeah, West Indies has got, I think, got 5 spinners, and today they have started with spinners, and they will bowl 45 overs with spinners. And the wicket is getting turned. I think we'll get 275.
Hassan Raza, who has also scored a century as well, and he takes his time, but once he gets settled, he smashes the ball in different corners of the ground. The slip is on, and he was picked up in slip court and in the group stage match against the West Indies. He got 20 odd runs. Slip field is slightly deep and slightly finer. Misfield, and that should be a boundary. It's an absolute gift. Should have been stopped, but boundary earned by Hassan Raza. So over gone is 64 for 1. Alimda says for the power plays, it's a signal from him, and it's over number 16 about to begin. 64 for 1 on the board. Super Sword, none for 3 is also has been economical, the left arm spinner. He's also getting good bounce and spin off the pitch here. And, no slip is on for Misbah. He's bowling round the wicket. A single as a result of the misfield. Thank you, sir. Amir Ilyas Saab, the CEO of PVCA. Thank you for your time in the commentary box. So what's your final few words for the tournament?
Inshallah, we'll try to win this World Cup, and the players are playing well. Hope for the best. Who plays well, inshallah, will win. Thank you very much. Allah Hafiz.
Thank you so much, Amir Ilyas Saab, who joined me in the comm box as a guest commentator, and his role has been impeccable to make this tournament successful and famous. Runs here for Pakistan as keeper missed it, and the chase has been given up, and finally ball goes to the fence. Wide given by the umpire, and once again lots of runs conceded in the form of extras. It was way down the leg side there, and Misbah ul Haq didn't try any shot. It was a tough one for the keeper. And dot ball again. In the comm box now, I have been joined by Mr. Amir Sarfraz, Honorary Secretary of PVCA. Welcome, sir.
Thank you very much indeed for allowing me to sit with you and pass my comments.
So it has been a good start from the West Indies. They have kept the things tight. They've kept the batsmen absolutely quiet. They have bowled in the right areas, and Pakistan have been watchful since the ball won. And also doing well. They are blocking the singles too. Over gone. 72 for 1. 72 for 1, 16 overs have been bowled. Pakistan batting first after winning the toss here in the final. They have been unbeatable in this competition. So Mr. Amir has joined me in the comm box. So tell us something about the tournament success. It has been a wonderful journey for the players, for the officials. So tell us something about the history of this over 40 and veterans tournament.
Well, I would like to tell you that the first World Cup held in Sydney, Australia in 2018. That was for over 50 cricketers, and after that in 2020, another episode of over 50 World Cup was held in Cape Town, South Africa. In Australia, Pakistan was adjured. Pakistan was got the second position, and due to some shaky decision, I would say, by an Indian umpire, Pakistan lost the match against Australia in final. After that, when we reached to Cape Town, Australia, Pakistan was performing extremely well, and but that tournament was cut short due to COVID-19, and we have to fly back to Pakistan.
Keep working.
In 2020, we got another opportunity to travel to Australia with the over 60 Pakistan cricket team, and we won against the hot favorite, the host nation Australia in semi-final, and won against New Zealand in the final. They both were extremely good teams and extremely fit as well, but Pakistani players played really good and won the matches and won the tournament.
Could be tight stand back by Misbah. Wonderful over from Nagamutu. 17 gone, 74 for 1.
In 2023, early this year, Pakistan went to South Africa again. That was the fourth over, in fact third over 50 tournament, and overall the fourth one. Pakistan was playing extremely well, but against UAE, Pakistan was in a very good position, but due to rain interruption, match was abandoned and Pakistan lost one valuable point, and that's why Pakistan could not qualify for the semi-final. And later on, we won the plate final as a fifth top team in the competition.
Pakistan's success has been wonderful in this entire journey since this Veterans and Over 40s Global Cup have started. They have been on top almost in every event, and here they have been unbeatable and looking favourite. But at the moment, West Indies are also doing well. Sanjeev Guljar, the next change, he's also a leggy. He will start his first over with a slip on. The bowling attack has been one dimension, but they have been quite impressive. They haven't conceded many runs so far. Hassan Raza was anxious to pick up single here. The wrist spinners, the left arm spinners, the off break bowlers all have been spot on. They have been doing a wonderful job. Plenty of turn, and the wide given by the umpire. It was turned away from outside the off stump, and the bowler is not quite impressed.
Well, now comes to the come to this event. you know, the Pakistan was one of the favorite team, and you know that apart from the first match which we played against USA, Pakistan won very easily all matches.
Now it's time to go to Hina at the sidelines.
Yes, it's Pakistan versus West Indies final match happening at National Bank Stadium, Karachi. But with me on the sidelines is Lawrence Farnham, all-rounder of West Indies team. Lawrence, actually the bowling unit looks good. What was their plan against Pakistan in the final?
I think our plan was always to try and keep it simple, bowl as straight as possible, make the Pakistani batsmen work for their runs. We've looked back at clips of their previous games and we see them scoring a lot of boundaries. So our main aim today was try and cut out those boundaries and just make them work a bit harder.
One of the crucial batter of Pakistan team, Razak, has retired hurt. How much beneficial it's going to be for your team?
There's no benefit to us. I mean, at the end of the day, Pakistan's got a really great team and they got a lot of batters. I wish him all the best and I hope he recovers very quickly. But when he was out there, again, we just stuck to our plans and tried to make it really, really hard for him and make him work a bit hard, run a little longer, spend a lot more time in the humidity and the sun. And that worked a little bit well for us.
You guys also played in the league against Pakistan. So what were the mistakes done in that match? And you guys, what do you have learned from that match?
I think, again, you know, Pakistan's played all the games here at the National Stadium. That was our first game here. It's a learning experience for us. You know, we had meetings, we had discussions, we got together and we knew what our plans were and we knew what we needed to do to execute properly out there today in the finals.
Thank you so much for being with us, Lawrence. Back to the commentary box.
Thank you, Hina. A couple of boundaries picked up by Misbah Ul Haq, and both the boundaries picked up at the onside. Sweep shot and followed by the wristy work, low full toss, and very well placed by Misbah Ul Haq. Plenty of space was out there. And cleverly done, Misbah Ul Haq. He knows his side needs boundaries here. Certainly no chance to take run. It was perfectly placed. And this time, single taken. Misbah Ul Haq will keep the strike. 18 gone, 85 for 1. Five for 1, 18 overs have been bowled, and school kids are here now in the stadium to witness this final match. Exciting moments for these young students. Sir, everybody who's associated with this entire event has done their part to make this event successful and popular.
Well, if you talk about the organizing committee or the members, no doubt about it that Fawaz Ejaz Khan was the chairman of Pakistan Veteran Cricket Association. His contribution is marvelous. And if I talk about the other people, I mean, their great efforts helped us to organize this tournament. And I would like to share the few names. Among them are Mr. Alamgir, Mr. Amir Ilyas Bhatt, Mr. Fazl Jilani, I myself, and so many other people who contributed a lot. Amjad Rishi is also there, who helped us a lot, and so many other people. I'm unable to recall their name. Without their contribution, without their assistance, it was not possible for anyone to organize this tournament. And there are two silent stars as well. One is Bilal Beg and the other is Zunair, Mohammad Zunair. They also played a very crucial role to organize and to run the whole show. And I just recall the name of Dr. Azad. His contribution is also very valuable.
And also Also, the sponsors played their part, so it was so important for the mega events like this.
Yes, no event can be successful without the help of the sponsors. MCW is the prime sponsor, and along with the Faisal Bank, Medicam, Jubilee, and Bank Alfala, Air Seau, and Candyland, DHS City, and Haseen Habib, Amar Cables, and Pepsi Eco, and there are so many others. I mean, Naya Nazabad, and EBM, the super biscuit manufacturer. So they all played a very vital role, and they are they are the companies behind our success, I would say.
Yes, absolutely. Everybody played its part wonderfully.
Apart from the sponsors, I would like to thank 1122, Sindh Police, SSU, and Pakistan Rangers Sindh, and so many other government organizations who helped us a lot. And I don't have word to express my feeling. They went out of the way to support us, and they went out of the way to accommodate us. I mean, literally from the bottom of my heart, I'm saying that. We are very grateful to them the way they are looking after all event and helping us out.
We also know the ambulance was parked in the just outside the stadium in case of any emergency, and so obviously the management took care of every aspect to provide the comfort of the players and to ensure the foolproof security. The Rangers, the medical staff, everybody was up to the task.
I forgot to name PCB. They also help us a lot, and they allow us to play in their National Stadium Karachi, National Bank Stadium Karachi. So without their support, we were not in a position to organize matches in this ground. And you see that they are providing all their facility without charging any penny. The tournament was played on 5 different venues. Apart from National Bank Stadium Karachi, there was a Moin Khan Cricket Academy, South End Cricket Club, Karachi Gymkhana, and National Bank Sports Complex.
Good work again, boys.
Well done, good work. Quickly moved to his left. Yes, that was not so easy to organize simultaneously 4 matches on the same day, but the management did wonderfully well.
No doubt about it. All credit goes to, I would say, that Sindh Senior Cricket and Welfare Association, who help us out a lot, being a Pakistan Veteran Cricket Association. So, there is no, I must say, I must appreciate the way they helped us to organize this tournament is marvelous.
Mr. Fine for the sweep shot, didn't quite time it. He's still looking for the boundary, but at the same time, he knows the partnership is important for the second wicket to stand. And don't forget, Abdul Razak has gone back to the pavilion. He's out retired, ill. He wasn't feeling well. He had to walk back. That is why Hassan Raza joined Misbah. Quick single. Just tap the ball away for 1. And tell us something about the response from the teams that participated. 8 teams participated here, and they must have enjoyed their journey the entire couple of weeks here in Karachi.
Oh, sure. Whenever I talk to anybody, I'm talking about the visiting teams. They were so happy about the cricketing, and not just cricketing facilities and the matches they are enjoying. They were so thankful and grateful that we arranged so many parties for them, so many dinners for them, and everybody almost, everybody is saying that they were never expecting it, that they can get this kind of hospitality from Pakistan, and they are so happy for not just cricket, for the other activities like beach party and the dinners we arrange for them.
93 for 1. Yes, absolutely. They were taking to the golf club, they were taking to the beach, and we saw several footages on the social media as well. They had a great time, and hospitality of Pakistan is absolutely it's top class. Everyone praised the hospitality of Pakistan.
Yes, I met so many people that they enjoy golf club as playing golf as well, and some of them never ever played golf, but still they enjoyed a lot.
Absolutely, Diana. It's the final day, the final of the MCW Over 40 Global Cricket Cup. Pakistan 93 for 1. And thank you so much, sir. Mr. Sarfraz Saab, you joined us, and your effort has been remarkable as well to make this event quite successful here.
Thank you very much indeed.
Guljar is into his over number 2, who conceded a couple of boundaries in this first over, as Misbah ul Haq was the batsman. Dot ball to start the over. In the commentary box now, it's Majid Bhatti and Danish Anis will pick up the commentary.
और इसके साथ ही 6 रन्स का इशारा करते हुए अंपायर, तो मिसबाह उल हक ने अब हाथ खोले हैं और मेरे साथ कॉम बॉक्स में मौजूद हैं दानिश अनीस से।
Absolutely, but Isabit was there to be hit, and Misbah opened up his arms and hit it all the way for 6. He's really good at doing that. Misbah ul Haq spends a lot of time on the crease, settles down, and then paces his innings beautifully. That one kept low. No run there.
दानिश मिसबाह ने पहले 2 मैच खेले, उसके बाद फिर 5 मैचों का ब्रेक लिया, अब दोबारा आए तो फ्रेश हैं। मेरे ख्याल में जिस तरह हमने देखा कि अब्दुल रज़ाक ने परसों 195 रन्स बनाए, अमजद अली ने दूसरी सेंचुरी बनाई, तो आज मिसबाह उल हक का दिन है। एक और छक्का, जोरदार शॉट।
That is just beautiful hitting from Misbah ul Haq. Yes, it was pitched up, but it was tossed up as well. Misbah timed it beautifully.
तो पाकिस्तान की जो मेज़बानी थी वो ऑफ द फील्ड तो है, लेकिन ऑन द फील्ड बैट्समैन जो हैं वो हाथ दिखाते हुए और भरपूर मेज़बानी का शर्फ हासिल कर रहे हैं पाकिस्तानी बैटर्स।
The heat got the best of Abdul Razak today. He started the innings for the men in green. Couldn't continue. He is super fit though. Scored 195 the other day. So there is nothing wrong with his fitness levels.
दानिश, जो दावतें हो रही हैं, जो खाने खाए जा रहे हैं, कहीं उसका तो असर नहीं है अब्दुल रज़ाक?
I think, but it is quite hot at this level. If you're not walking out like a professional athlete should, it gets a little tough playing matches after matches. Bowling a bit quicker through the air after being hit for those 2 maximums. After 21 is 105 for 1.
ओवर के इख्तिताम पर पाकिस्तान इस फाइनल में 105 रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। मिसबाउल हक ने 35 गेंदों पर 35 रन बनाए हैं। हसन रजा जो इस टूर्नामेंट में एक सेंचुरी भी बना चुके हैं, 12 गेंदों पर 10 रन बनाकर क्रीज पर मौजूद हैं। और पाकिस्तान और वेस्ट इंडीज़ के दरमियान यहाँ पर नेशनल बैंक स्टेडियम कराची में ये फाइनल हो रहा है। और कल जो तीसरी पोजीशन का मैच हुआ तो ऑस्ट्रेलिया की टीम ने तीसरी पोजीशन हासिल की। तो 2 वीक्स का एक बड़ा ज़बरदस्त टूर्नामेंट था। छोटी मोटी खामियों के बावजूद पाकिस्तान वेटरन्स क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन ने एक अच्छा शो ऑर्गेनाइज किया। और फवाद एजाज को आज मैं हिना दीदार के साथ प्री मैच में सुन रहा था, वो कह रहे थे कि अब नेक्स्ट जो टूर्नामेंट होगा उसमें हम फ्लड लाइट्स में मैचेस करवाएंगे।
Absolutely, and it might be a shorter format tournament as well. So we may expect T20 cricket next year.
देखें, कराची से शहर में दानिश 6-7 ऐसे ग्राउंड्स हैं जहां पर मैचेस हो सकते हैं। और थोड़ा फॉर्मेट भी छोटा हो, क्योंकि 45 ओवर का फॉर्मेट इस गर्म मौसम में काफ़ी मुश्किल है। तो पिछले ओवर में जिस तरह मिसबाह लोग चार्ज कर रहे थे, अब लगातार 3 डॉट बॉलिंग खेली है हसन रजा ने।
Just getting an inside edge there, Hassan Raza, which probably saved him because Sipra Saud has been bowling really tight lines. Hassan Raza does that. He takes his time initially, but and once he settles down and once he starts understanding the conditions better, he goes for it. We've seen him.
अगर आप मिसबाह को देखें तो वो ज़्यादा फिट है। जब हसन ने 2 रन पूरे किए तो तीसरे रन के लिए मिसबाह उल हक तकरीबन आधी क्रीज पर पहुंच चुके थे।
Then again, Misbah ul Haq is someone who keeps on working out in nets and pays a lot of attention to his workout regimes.
ये देखें, स्कूल के बच्चे आज इस फाइनल को देखने के लिए और यकीनी तौर पर वो मिसबाह उल हक को देखने के लिए आए होंगे, क्योंकि अब्दुल रज़ाक तो मुकम्मल फिट नहीं है। तो बॉलर्स बैक ड्राइव, 4 फील्डर दानिश बाउंड्री पे लिए हुए थे। तो 22 ओवर ख़त्म हुए 107 पर 1।
So here we are at National Bank Cricket Stadium in Karachi. 2 teams, Pakistan and West Indies, fighting it out for the over 40 World Championship. Both these teams are just one good performance away from lifting that trophy. No matter what the level is, Bhatti Saab, it's an honor to win a world championship for your country.
बिल्कुल। और ये पस मंज़र में डीजे ब्रावो का जो चैंपियन वाला गाना, तो जामिन अमीन ये लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर है वेस्ट इंडीज़ की तरफ से। तो ये दानिश, ये गाना उस वक्त पॉपुलर हुआ जब वेस्ट इंडीज़ ने T20 वर्ल्ड कप जीता, फिर उनकी ख़वातीन टीम ने भी T20 वर्ल्ड कप जीता। तो यकीनी तौर पर उनकी कोशिश होगी कि उनकी वेटरन्स टीम भी ये टाइटल जीते, और ख़ास तौर पर इस स्टार स्टडेड पाकिस्तानी टीम के खिलाफ।
And they're looking good as well. It seems like they've learnt a lot from that outing against Pakistan in the league stages where West Indies struggled. Their spinners are bowling tighter lines today. They've restricted Pakistan to a pretty decent total till now.
और पाकिस्तान की टीम सिवाय जो यूएस के खिलाफ पहला मैच था जो 1 विकेट से जीती, उसके बाद कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव पाकिस्तान ने 8 मैचेस जीते।
This time it was short of length. Zamin struggling to control his line and length there. Yes, Pakistan has been exceptional throughout the tournament, Bhatti Saab. The whole team has performed Probably one reason why we don't have any batters in the top 5 apart from one batter is because everyone has delivered. Hassan Raza played in one, Amjad Ali performed in one, Abdul Razak performed in one, so it's the whole team which is performing.
और मिसबाउल हक जो पिछले 5 मैचेस में अवेलेबल नहीं थे, आज वो आए, तो यकीनी तौर पर मिसबाउल हक चाहेंगे कि फाइनल में वो अच्छा शो करें. जामिन.
It was Misbah Haq who played that extremely responsible knock against USA, scored 60 odd runs to make sure Pakistan came close to that target. However, it was Tasawwur Abbas who won it for Pakistan along with Imran Ali.
डीप मिड ऑफ पर 1 रन चहलकदमी के अंदाज में, तो पाकिस्तान की टीम उस पहले मैच के बाद हर मैच में 300 प्लस करती रही और आखिरी जो सेमीफाइनल मैच था उसमें पाकिस्तान ने 400 रन्स का टारगेट अबूर किया. तो आज देखते हैं कि पाकिस्तान के जो बैटर्स हैं वो इनिंग्स को कहां तक ले जा सकते हैं.
Oh, just fishing there, Hassan Raza. He was lucky not to get an edge. After 23, it's 110 for 1. Talked about Pakistan scoring 300 plus runs in all their matches apart from the first one, but they might not get there today. The projected score at the moment is 215. Yes, Pakistan have a lot of firepower in the dugout in the shape of Tasawwur Abbas as well. So these two would ideally look to bat all the way till the 35th over, ideally, or the 30th over, save 10 overs to be explosive.
और अगर हमारी प्रोडक्शन टीम सुन रही है, इस बार स्वीप करते हुए मिसबाउल हक 4 रन उन्होंने हासिल किए. तो अगर हमारी प्रोडक्शन टीम हमें थोड़ा सा अब्दुल रज़ाक के बारे में ड्रेसिंग रूम से अपडेट हासिल करके दे.
What an absolute pleasure it is to watch Misbah Haq bat here. He's fighting it out against the spinners who are bowling pretty well here. That was swept beautifully. Still looks so compact, so in shape, Misbah Haq.
दुनिया में जो वेटरन्स की कई लीग्स होती हैं उनमें मिसबाउल हक एक्शन में होते हैं. एक लेजेंड्स लीग हर साल एक इवेंट है, उसमें मिसबाउल हक खेलते हैं. तो मिसबाउल हक इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट से तो रिटायर हो गए, लेकिन उनके जो स्ट्रोक्स हैं और उनकी जो फिटनेस है वो एक प्रॉपर क्रिकेटर की तरह हमें नज़र आती है.
Absolutely, and you told us what the trick is. The trick is playing international cricket. Whatever the level may be, Hassan Raza still not looking at ease on the crease at the moment. He's trying to fight it out.
मिसबाउल हक रन बॉल 42 गेंदों पर 42 रन. आज थोड़ी सी दानिश ग्राउंड में एक्टिविटी है, लोग आए मैच फाइनल मैच देखने के लिए. जो अपडेट हमें अतीकुर रहमान दे रहे हैं कि कुछ वॉमिटिंग का मसला था अब्दुल रज़ाक को, और अगर ज़रूरत पड़ी तो अब्दुल रज़ाक एक्शन में होंगे यहाँ नेशनल स्टेडियम पर.
It's not the easiest batting conditions here at National Stadium today. This is not the same pitch where Pakistan was scoring 300 plus runs. After 24, it's 117 for 1.
लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर जामिन यूनिवर्सिटी की तरफ से नया ओवर शुरू कर रहे हैं। पहले ओवर में उन्होंने 3 रन दिए। मिसबाह उल हक उनका सामना करेंगे।
Oh, that was shot. It was asking to be hit, and Misbah ul Haq couldn't dispatch it in the gap. He would just get one for it. Zaman wasn't really happy after delivering that ball, but he would be pretty content after giving away just one on it.
बताया जा रहा है कि अभी भी वॉमिटिंग कर रहे हैं अब्दुल रज़ाक दानिश।
It is very hot, Wadi Saab. The fittest of the individuals can be affected by heat, especially if you're not careful about having enough water intake.
और इस गर्म मौसम में सी फूड खाने में काफ़ी एहतियात बरतने की ज़रूरत है।
This is good bowling again by Zaman. He's bowling tight lines here, not giving any room whatsoever to both these batters.
और पहले ओवर में 3 रन दिए जामिन ने और अब 4 गेंदों पर उन्होंने 2 रन दिए हैं। तो अब देखना है मिसबाह उल हक आखिरी 2 गेंदों पर यकीनी तौर पर चार्ज करने की कोशिश करेंगे।
That must have hit Zaman. It was a full-blooded throw. Using its speed this time. Smallwood giving the benefit of doubt to Misbah ul Haq. He had charged his way onto the crease.
अंपायर बिल्कुल मुतासिर नहीं हो सके। 2 कदम बाहर निकले थे मिसबाह उल हक। मेरे ख्याल में यही एडवांटेज था उनको।
It probably would have gone on to hit the stumps. That is beautiful bowling. You could clearly see Misbah ul Haq was in two minds there. Didn't know whether to get back onto the front foot or drive that ball. After 25, it's 120 for 1.
तो इन 2 हफ्तों के दौरान जब हम ये गर्म मौसम की बात करते हैं, प्लेयर्स और अंपायर्स की बात करते हैं, तो हमारी जो प्रोडक्शन टीम थी उसने भी काफ़ी मुश्किल हालात में बहुत ज़बरदस्त प्रोडक्शन की और आप तक लाइव ये मनाजिर पेश किए नेशनल स्टेडियम कराची से।
Absolutely, it's not an easy task. The major difference is that of what you're wearing. In a cricket kit, the fabrics are still breathable. They help you dry up quicker.
और ठंडे कमरे से हमारी प्रोडक्शन टीम को लीड कर रहे थे 4 रन्स इस बार हासिल किए हसन रजा ने। काफ़ी शॉर्ट गेंद और उसका पूरा एडवांटेज हासिल किया हसन रजा ने मिड विकेट बाउंड्री के बाहर। तो फ़ारूक सुलेमान और रेहान सिद्दीकी और उसके बाद फिर जो कैमरामैन और हमारा जो दूसरा क्रू था उन्होंने बड़ी ज़बरदस्त आप तक प्रोडक्शन की इस टूर्नामेंट की।
A special mention for the NatSat team as well for providing technical support for this event.
दानिश अनीस भी उन लोगों में से थे जो सुबह टॉस से लेके और क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी तक सारा दिन नेशनल स्टेडियम में पहले मैच से आज फाइनल तक मौजूद रहे।
I would have preferred to be in the ground, but it's playing cricket. It gets really difficult to just watch it and not be able to play it.
और आप जियो न्यूज़ की स्क्रीन पर तो दानिश अनीस को देखते रहते होंगे, लेकिन दानिश एक अच्छे क्रिकेटर थे। उन्होंने अंडर 19 लेवल पर कराची को रिप्रेजेंट किया और इतना बड़ा शहर जिसकी आबादी इतनी ज़्यादा है, तो 3-3.5 करोड़ वाली आबादी में अंडर 19 पे रिप्रेजेंट करना ही एक बहुत मुश्किल काम है।
Those were different times, Bhatti Saab. We're talking about 17 years ago, 18 years ago, 20 years ago, in fact. We didn't have league cricket. The world hadn't evolved this much.
और मिसबाह उल हक की तरह दानिश अनीस भी सुपर फिट हैं। तो 26 ओवर ख़त्म हुए 126 पर 1।
शहजादे दुनिया को दिखाने आए हैं हम दीवाने, फिर से गेम उठाने। पूछो ना ये कैसी रात होगी आज, हर सू चारों तरफ होगी अपनी बात। सीटी बजेगी, स्टेज सजेगा और ताली बजेगी, अब खेल जमेगा। फिर सीटी बजेगी, स्टेज सजेगा और ताली बजेगी, अब खेल जमेगा। ला 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 ला। नाच झूम झूम गले मिलेंगे, फिर सीटी बजेगी, स्टेज सजेगा और ताली बजेगी, अब खेल जमेगा। फिर सीटी बजेगी, स्टेज सजेगा और ताली बजेगी, अब खेल जमेगा। ला 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 ला।
तो पानी का वक्फा नेशनल स्टेडियम में ख़त्म हुआ। पाकिस्तान की टीम ने 126 रन बनाए हैं 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर 26 ओवर्स में। हसन रज़ा 20 रन पर और 46 पर मिसबाह उल हक खेल रहे हैं। 4.85 का रन औसत है और जमान यूनिवर्सिटी की तरफ से बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं और उनका सामना कर रहे हैं हसन रज़ा।
Absolutely, the battle is on to determine who the over 40 cricket world champion is going to be. Pakistan and West Indies battling it out in this final match. Both the teams have done well throughout the tournament. Pakistan has been unbeaten. They've been absolutely exceptional. No team could come close to them apart from Team USA.
जामिन इस बार बाहरी किनारा लगा बैट का और 4 रन मिले। तो ये पहली बार जामिन की बॉलिंग पर चौका लगा है। हसन रज़ा वो खुशकिस्मत बैट्समैन थे।
This isn't the first time that Zamin has gotten an outside edge. A slip maybe? Because
बिल्कुल, दानिश थोड़ा सा जिस तरह फील्डर फैलाए हुए हैं, रन तो रुक नहीं रहे, तो मेरे ख्याल स्लिप एक बेहतर ऑप्शन हो सकता है।
Absolutely, the batsmen aren't looking too comfortable out there. Down leg this time, wide given from Smallwood.
तो पहले 2 ओवर तो अच्छे करवाए जामिन ने, लेकिन अब थोड़ी सी उनकी लाइन और लेंथ जो है वो बरकरार नहीं रह पा रही है।
Back on track now, Zamin.
ये कुछ मनाजिर आप नेशनल स्टेडियम के मुख्तलिफ इनक्लोजर्स के इस बार डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर पोजीशन पर चहलकदमी के अंदाज में एक रन मिसबा और हसन ने हासिल किया। अब हसन रजा तो नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पे चले गए और आखिरी 3 गेंदें खेलेंगे मिसबा उल हक। और अगर हम फील्ड पोजीशन देख सकें तो 4 फील्डर्स दानिश कैच लेने के लिए बाउंड्री लाइन पर मौजूद।
Misbah hasn't played too many dot deliveries. This is what he's done beautifully throughout this innings. Just knocks the ball around, keeps rotating strike. It's his superpower for sure.
क्या खूबसूरत टाइमिंग थी मिसबा उल हक की कि उन्होंने सिर्फ अपनी टाइमिंग के जरिए गेंद को बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर भेज दिया और किसी फील्डर के लिए कोई मौका नहीं। अच्छा, यहाँ से ऐसा लगा कि शायद 4 रन हो गए लेकिन 1 रन मिल सका।
This is good bowling from Zamin Amin. Pakistan dealing in singles at the moment after 27. It's 133 for 1.
MCW ओवर 40 क्रिकेट ग्लोबल कप का फाइनल पाकिस्तान और वेस्ट इंडीज़ के दरमियान। तो दानिश, आपने किस्मत आजमाने का फैसला नहीं किया इस टूर्नामेंट में, या अभी आप 40 क्रॉस नहीं किए?
I've crossed 40, Badi Saab, but I am a strong believer of the fact that you really need to do justice if you do something. And if I am to get back to the game, no matter which level I'm playing for, I would spend at least 5 months in nets, getting the same exposure that professional athletes get. Only then would I consider stepping in, because I'd like to do it properly, not just play for the fun of it.
बहुत अच्छी बात है कि आप अपनी अकाउंटेबिलिटी खुद ही करें। तो दानिश, आज जो सबसे बड़ा सवाल है कि जिस तरह पाकिस्तान की टीम पिछले 7 मैचेस में बैटिंग करते रही, तो आज क्या ये 300 का फिगर क्रॉस कर पाएगी इसी स्पीड के साथ?
Seems impossible today at least. Different playing conditions. This pitch is a little different from the one we saw in the semi-final. We haven't seen too many runs on this particular track.
और अगर अब्दुल रज़ाक एक विकेट गिरने के बाद आ सकें और वो अपने उसी स्टाइल में बैटिंग करें जहां हमने उनको 2 दिन पहले ऑस्ट्रेलिया के खिलाफ देखा था।
It might not be easy for Abdul Razak to do that because he struggled today. He was struggling to get ball on bat. He was struggling to time the ball as well as he was in the semi-final.
अच्छा, फाइनल में ज़्यादा बेहतर पिच होनी चाहिए थी, लेकिन ग्रुप मैचेस में और सेमीफाइनल में अच्छी पिचेस थी। इस बार हसन रजा ने शॉट खेला लेकिन फील्डर वहां मौजूद, 1 ही रन मिल पाया।
I don't mind this pitch as well, Batisa, because it's going to be an interesting match. We've seen one-sided matches, and a final should be well fought for. Because if Pakistan can manage around 250, 260 here, it's going to be a really good match.
बिल्कुल, अगर 260, 270 आसान नहीं होंगे वेस्ट इंडीज के लिए।
After 28, it's 137 for 1.
29वां ओवर इस इनिंग्स का 48 पर मिसबाउल खेल रहे हैं और हसन रजा ने 28 रन बनाया। और दानिश चूँकि इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में नेशनल स्टेडियम के सारे मैचेस में मौजूद रहे, तो उन्होंने जो तज्जिया किया कि पाकिस्तान की अगर आप बॉलिंग देख लें, समी, इमरान, ये फास्ट बॉलिंग है, उसके बाद काशिफ सिद्दीक, अब्दुल कादिर इस टूर्नामेंट के सबसे कामयाब।
Yeah, we just saw Razak padding up again. Seems like he's feeling better. Nagamoto has been superb in his 4 overs till now. He's taken a wicket already.
तो नागामोटो ने रिप्लेस किया है जामिन को। जामिन ने 3 ओवर्स करवाए। ओवर द इयर्स हमने दानिश वेस्ट इंडीज़ को तो अपने फास्ट बॉलर्स की वजह से दुनिया में जाना, लेकिन वेटरन्स क्रिकेट में शायद उनके पास उस क्वालिटी के फास्ट बॉलर्स नहीं है। यहाँ स्पिनर्स पर रिलाय कर रहे हैं या कंडीशंस के हिसाब से स्पिनर्स को ज़्यादा मौका दे रहे हैं।
That is very, very well bowled, beating Misbah, who's looked so good till now. Which is the last proper pacer we remember from West Indies? I mean, the legacy that Courtney Walsh and Ambrose left behind. I don't think they, even Bishop was a good bowler. Since then,
हाँ, उस क्वालिटी का वेस्ट इंडीज़ के पास अब फास्ट बॉलर्स नहीं है। अभी जो रिसेंटली भी एक 2-2 साल के बाद उनके फास्ट बॉलर्स चेंज हो जाते हैं, तो जाहिर है वो नहीं है। लेकिन मैं तो वेटरन्स क्रिकेट की बात कर रहा था कि 40 साल पहले अगर इन लड़कों ने ये पैदा हुए और उसके बाद उन्होंने क्रिकेट खेली, अब से कोई 15 साल पहले, तो 15 साल पहले तो अच्छे बॉलर्स थे उनके पास।
when it comes to pacers, especially if you're a tall West Indian pacer, your height doesn't allow you to play cricket for too long of a time. Knees give up. Look at all pacers from Pakistan. After 29, it's 141 for 1. Getting back to that discussion, Badi Saab, we look at any of the bowlers who played international cricket and have had a good career. If you ask them to play now, they would definitely say our knees don't support us.
और दानिश, मेरे ख्याल में जो आखिरी सुपरस्टार थे वेस्ट इंडियन क्रिकेट के, क्रिस गेल के बाद शायद कोई बड़ा नाम हमने वेस्ट इंडियन क्रिकेट में नहीं देखा।
That too was an unconventional talent coming out of West Indies. If you talk about West Indies' legacy, you find players like Gordon Greenwich, you find players like Brian Lara, Desmond Hayes,
Clive Lloyd, great Viv Richards, Malcolm Marshall.
Sent back that time around from Hassan Raza.
1 रन की तलाश में मिसबाउल हक फाइनल में 50 रन की तरफ बढ़ते हुए। और वेस्ट इंडीज़ की क्रिकेट काफ़ी सीरियस मसाइल से दो चार रही। हिस्ट्री में पहली बार हुआ कि 2 बार की वर्ल्ड चैंपियन इस बार 50 ओवर्स के वर्ल्ड कप में क्वालिफाई नहीं कर सकी।
That was a little uppish. We'll find the gap for 4. So Misbah gets his 50, courtesy of that shot.
3 ओवर्स की खामोशी के बाद बिलाखिर मिसबाउलक ने हाथ दिखाए, या फिर कप्तान अब्दुल रज़ाक जो अब पैड करके दोबारा डगआउट में मौजूद हैं, उन्होंने कुछ इशारा किया कि अब आपको अपना रोल प्ले करना है क्योंकि मैं भी पीछे बाकी हूँ।
Let's not forget Pakistan has Tasawwur Abbas in the dugout as well. He's played some seriously insane knocks till now. Won the first match, quite literally won the match for Pakistan.
दानिश, ये पिंक बॉल इस टूर्नामेंट में यूज़ होते रहे, जिसपे काफ़ी लोग कहते रहे कि अगर पिंक बॉल यूज़ कर रहे हैं तो आप ब्लैक साइड स्क्रीन, ये समझ में नहीं आ सका।
this tournament is being played according to the rules of over 40 cricket. So those rules had to be followed. Bhatti Saab, playing a 45 over game was part of those rules as well.
जो भी है छोटी मोटी खामियों के साथ, गलतियों के बावजूद फवाद एजाज और उनकी टीम बहुत ज़्यादा मुबारकबाद की मुस्तहक है कि उन्होंने एक अच्छा टूर्नामेंट 2 हफ्ते का कराची में करवाया डिफरेंट ग्राउंड्स पे.
Swept this time around for 4. Hassan Raza starting to look better now.
तो 30 ओवर ख़त्म हुए. इस दौरान पाकिस्तान ने 150 रन मुकम्मल किए 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर.
और अब 31वें ओवर का खेल। अलीम डार भी जो है वो वापस चले गए हैं। ज़ीशान, जिस तरह अब्दुल रज़ाक की तबीयत ख़राब हुई वापस चले गए, अलीम डार भी अब वापस चले गए हैं।
Dennis Smallwood meanwhile signaling it as another power play. 30 overs meanwhile has been completed and Pakistan once again are in a very strong position, 150 for 1. Well, technically they are 2 down if Abdul Razak won't come to bat later on. Misbah Haq once again getting a half century in his comeback game, and it has come in a good time as well. 54 of the 60 balls, and Hassan Raza also playing a good supporting hand in this partnership. But now, just 15 overs are remaining in their innings. Obviously, it's going to be difficult for Pakistan to reach 300 from here on. They should be targeting at least 250. That's how Misbah Haq batted so far in this beautiful knock of 50 runs. Back live. The ball just hitting the pads. Hassan Raza wanted that single, but Misbah Haq just sending his partner back at the last moment.
ज़ीशान, अगर आज कोई बड़ा स्कोर नहीं हो सका तो फिर बॉलर्स को आज जान मारनी होगी। इससे पहले 300 प्लस स्कोर होता था, 350 प्लस स्कोर होता था, तो सामने बैटिंग लाइन टीम जो है वो मुकम्मल बैकफुट पे चली जाती थी।
These are two maximums which Misbah Haq hit, both in that similar region over long gone. Pulled away this time into the gap, but there is protection out there in the deep. Yeah, you were right, Atiq. Whenever Pakistan have batted first and scored in excess of 300, their bowlers can afford to relax a bit. And even the opposition used to find it difficult to chase down the target. Another hit.
ज़ीशान, हमें जो पता चला कि अब्दुल रज़ाक की तबीयत अब खासी बेहतर हो गई है और वो डग आउट में मौजूद हैं। पैड्स आंधे, अगर कोई ऐसा मौका आता है तो मुझे लगता है कि अब्दुल रज़ाक उतरेंगे तो शायद मैच का पासा पलट दे। और यहाँ खेल दिया जोरदार शॉट फिल्टर बॉल के पीछे और 4 रन का इजाफा। यहाँ हसन रजा का शानदार शॉट, 39 के स्कोर पर वो मौजूद हैं।
Yeah, it was a fuller delivery on leg stump. Hassan Raza just picked it and helped it on its way. Deep mid wicket, tried his level best. Bal Gubin, I think it was well within his reach. He got his hands to it as well, just couldn't pull it back inside the boundary ropes. 31 done. Meanwhile, Pakistan are 155 for 1.
Come on, guys, keep working, man. Come on.
Nagamoto.
Strong for this last 14, fellas. Be small. Last over this guy.
West Indian spinners, well, although they haven't picked up many wickets, but 5 runs in over is something that they will take at this stage of the innings. Ooh, how close was that? It missed everything. Even Misbah Haq was surprised how that ball missed the stumps.
बॉलर्स भी परेशान कि कैसे बच गए मिसबा, विकेट पर बैठ गए वो। बड़ी खुशकिस्मत मिसबा, ये देखिए। उफ,
Yeah, he was looking to sweep that. In the end, had to check his shot. It missed its bat, it missed the stumps. Even the wicket keeper was expecting the ball to hit the stumps. Well, how many occasions we have seen the ball not missing the stumps? We saw even Abdul Razak getting some inside edges that went to the boundary behind the wicket keeper.
बाहर निकले, ऊंचा शॉट खेला मिसबाह हक ने और अंपायर का इशारा, छक्का। और ये मिसबाह का मेरे ख्याल से तीसरा छक्का है और बिल्कुल बाहर निकलते कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया और सीधा खेल दिया बाउंड्री लाइन की जान।
Yeah, slight shimmy down the track. And he made up his mind that he's going to go straight over long on and long off for a magnificent hit once again from Misbah Haq. He goes again, this time all along the carpet. Well, he's into 60s, Misbah Haq, and Pakistan still have almost 14 overs remaining in their innings. Misbah Haq obviously hasn't scored a limited overs format century in his career. In 50 over format that we are talking about today, he has an opportunity of going past the 3-figure mark.
और और इस वक्त पाकिस्तान का करंट रन रेट जो है 5.30। जिस तरह पाकिस्तान ने गुज़िश्ता 8 मैचेस में बैटिंग की, तो यहाँ इस वक्त, और ये फिर खेल दिया मिसबाह, बाहर निकले, सिर्फ फील्डर बॉल देखते रहे, बॉल बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर, अंपायर का इशारा, 6 रन। जारहाना अंदाज के अंदर मिसबाह उल हक इस ओवर में।
Yeah, taking the left arm orthodox to cleaners, Misbah ul Haq. Seeper Saud coming around the wicket. Misbah ul Haq, not only he's coming down the track, but he's also moving towards the leg stump slightly to create that room away from the off stump, and that was a bigger hit. Full swing of the bat. Vintage Misbah ul Haq.
और ऊंचा शॉट खेलना चाहते थे लेकिन नहीं हुआ, और यहाँ एक रन ही बन सकेगा, और इस ओवर के अंदर 19 रन पाकिस्तान ने लूटे हैं, और यूं 32 ओवर के खेल के इख्तिताम पर 174 एक खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पर।
Pakistan just 1 wicket down for 174. Razak getting retired hurt because he wasn't feeling well. Amjad, the only batter to be dismissed. Another half century to the experienced Misbah ul Haq, and Hassan Raza also providing a very good support in this partnership. We saw 19 runs coming in the last over from Seeper Saud. Nagamuto, on the other hand, has been the only wicket taker for the West Indian side. Slightly short, pulled away on the leg side, but I think Misbah ul Haq has realized that himself, that just remaining in the innings, and they still have got so much batting remaining, so there is no point of wasting those deliveries. They will try to maximize the balls that are remaining in their innings and try to score as big as possible.
आज मिसबा ने रज़ाक की बहुत ज़्यादा कमी महसूस नहीं होने दी, और अगर इस दौरान कोई नुकसान होता है पाकिस्तान को तो फिर रज़ाक मौजूद हैं। रज़ाक जब होते हैं तो वो मैच का रुख किसी वक्त भी बदल सकते हैं, ये उनकी क्वालिटी है। मिसबाह उल हक 70 के स्कोर पर खेल रहे हैं।
Yeah, even if Razak doesn't come out to bat, they still have got the likes of Tasawwur Abbas, Tariq Haroon, who have batted really well so far in this tournament. Now he has almost decided to hit everything out of the park, Misbah ul Haq.
हसन रज़ा को सिर्फ 9 रन चाहिए अपनी निफ सेंचुरी मुकम्मल करने के लिए। नागामोटो, और इस बार हसन रज़ा ने ऊंचा शॉट खेल दिया है, सीधा अंपायर का इशारा, 6 रन, और यहाँ हसन रज़ा शानदार शॉट करके अपने 47 रन मुकम्मल किए 47 बॉलों पर। ये देखिए,
It's raining maximums in the last few overs. This time Hassan Raza getting into the act and hitting it straight down the ground.
और ये अगर आपको अब्दुल रज़ाक का यहाँ नज़र आ रहे हों, अच्छी बॉल थी, सिर्फ 1 रन ही बन सकेगा। चहलकदमी करते हुए यहाँ पर 1 रन मुकम्मल किया, और यूं 33 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल, 184 फॉर 1।
Stay with it, guys. Stay with it, fellas. This is the time the innings. We really got to dig deep now, yeah?
That's the chairman box of this National Bank Stadium, Karachi, where so many guests are enjoying this wonderful final being played between the Pakistan and the West Indies veteran side. Got the third umpire sitting at the bottom. And the comm box on the top.
नेशनल स्टेडियम की ये मरकज़ी इमारत, यहाँ मीडिया बॉक्स भी, कमेंट्री बॉक्स भी, खिलाड़ियों के ड्रेसिंग रूम, चेयरमैन बॉक्स, सारी वीआईपी मोमेंट यहाँ पर होती है। गुलजार आए हैं जो अपना तीसरा ओवर कराएंगे। अब तक 2 ओवर में 23 रन दे चुके हैं। हसन रजा 48 पर खेल रहे हैं, मिसबाउल हक 71 पर। मजमूई स्कोर पाकिस्तान का 184, एक खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पर। और बहुत अच्छी बॉल थी गुलजार की।
It was right into that block hole, almost York Misbah Haq. Flighting it up. Good delivery. Bowling it much slower through the air, but that's what they need to do a lot more. Students from Greenland High School are having a very good time out there in the middle. Well, they were there for the semi-finals as well. Misbah Haq this time has played it on the offside into the gap and will easily come back for the second run as well.
ये टीवी अंपायर जब कोई ऐसा फैसला होता है जहां फील्ड अंपायर थर्ड अंपायर की जानिब, और यहाँ फिर मिसबाउल हक एक लंबा शॉट, एक लंबी इनिंग खेलना चाहते हैं लेकिन बीट हुए। ये देखिए,
now there is some turn on this track and bounce as well. Some encouraging signs for the Pakistani spinners already. Once again, Misbah Haq just moved slightly inside his crease, gave the indication to the bowler that he might go big on the leg side, so he once again darted in. Good over this so far from Gujar. 3 runs already, just 3 runs off it. Make it 4 with another single on the offside. An excellent stuff this for the leg spinner. 34 done. Pakistan are 188 for 1.
नेशनल बैंक स्टेडियम की ये मरकज़ी इमारत जहां ओवर 40 वर्ल्ड चैंपियन का फैसला होगा। आज पाकिस्तान और वेस्ट इंडीज़ के दरमियान फाइनल जारी है। जामिन अमीन अपना चौथा ओवर करा रहे हैं। 1 रन के लिए खेल दिया है हसन रजा ने, और हसन रजा की यहाँ 50 रन मुकम्मल हुए 50 बॉलों पर।
Well, we haven't seen the West Indian captain Hasan Raza meanwhile going past his half century, 5 boundaries and a maximum so far in his innings. Misbah Haq once again giving himself room, playing it on the onside, in the air and over the boundary ropes. That's his 4th of the innings and clearly the biggest of the lot.
गुलजार के एक शानदार ओवर के बाद फिर जामिन, लेकिन यहाँ मिसबाह हक का शानदार शॉट, फिर खेल दिया, बाहर निकले सीधा फील्डर बॉल के पीछे, लेकिन 4 रन का इजाफा। यहाँ अंपायर का इशारा, मिसबाह हक की धुआंधार बैटिंग, 11 रन इन 3 बॉलों पर अब तक बन चुके हैं।
Misbah ul Haq has now decided to cut loose once again, coming down the track, and there is not much turn, especially from that end. And he did the right thing, hitting it wider of that fielder at long off, slightly towards the extra cover. There is a big gap between extra cover and long off already, and he found it that perfectly. It's shot again, it's in the air. Has it cleared the distance? Yes, it has. Another 6 coming from the bat of the skip Misbah ul Haq, and with that he also moved into the 90s.
मिसबाह उल हक बहुत ही धुआंधार इनिंग्स खेल रहे हैं, 90 रन पर पहुंच गए हैं, सिर्फ 10 रन चाहिए उनको अपनी सेंचुरी मुकम्मल करने के लिए। ये देखें, बॉल आसमान से बातें करते हुए सीधी बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर।
Well, he did well to get bat onto it because that ball kept really low. But he's in such good form, Misbah ul Haq. Doesn't look like that he didn't play in the previous 4 games.
4 बॉलों पे 16 रन, 2 छक्के 1 चौका, और अच्छी बॉल थी। इसको बहुत आराम से खेला मिसबाह उल हक ने, कोई रन नहीं बना यहाँ पर।
Well, I'm surprised the West Indian skipper Narsingh Deonarine hasn't bowled in this final. Once again coming down the track, hitting a full toss towards long off. An expensive over comes to an end from Zamin Amin. 18 runs off it, 35 done. Pakistan are 206 for 1.
Stay with it, guys. Stay with it, fellas.
35 overs have been done. Pakistan are once again in a very strong position with 206 for the loss of just 1 wicket. Misbah ul Haq into the 90s. Just 9 runs away of what would be a memorable century, that too in the final of MCW over 40s Global Cup. Now I would also like to welcome Mr. Faizan Lakhani alongside me in the commentary box.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया शान। और जो पिछले मैच में अब्दुल रज़ाक ने किया, आज मिसबाह उल हक वो रिप्लिकेट कर रहे हैं, और एक बार फिर जा रहे ना अंदाज में खेलना चाहा, मगर ठीक तरह कनेक्ट ना कर पाए।
Yeah, Misbah ul Haq has now decided to go big on almost every deliveries, and if you look at the way West Indian bowlers are bowling, I don't think they are looking to pick up wickets. They are just trying to finish out the remaining overs, and that can also backfire. Swept away by Hassan Raza towards a deep square leg. Because you never know, even at this stage of the innings, if you can manage to pick up a wicket, the new batter comes in, even he is going to face few deliveries to get settled in, and that can create more pressure and can bring more wickets. But if you're going to bowl flat deliveries like that, Misbah ul Haq and Hassan Raza, both who are very settled on the crease, they might play a dot ball or two, but after that they will easily hit a boundary.
जब आपका हरीफ इतना हेवीली आप पे अटैक कर रहा होता है, तो फिर आपके ऑप्शंस बहुत लिमिटेड हो जाते हैं। तो यहाँ शायद इनकी कोशिश ये होगी कि कुछ डॉट बॉल्स ज़रूर कराएं ताकि रन्स कंटेन करने की कोशिश करें, क्योंकि पाकिस्तान की बैटिंग लाइन इनके लिए काफ़ी ख़तरनाक है और इनको अंदाज़ा भी है। एक और रन का इजाफा, Misbah being Misbah.
The number of runs that they are already giving Pakistan, they should consider the fact that they will be up against some quality spin attack of Pakistan in the second innings for the run chase. Nicely placed once again on the leg side by Hassan Raza. And I think West Indians once again missed a trick by not playing a seamer in today's final.
ये ओवर अब तक काफ़ी अच्छा रहा है इनका, चांस सिर्फ 4 सिंगल्स कंसीड किए, इसमें 1 डॉट बॉल भी रही, तो कंपैरेटिवली एक बेहतर ओवर। लेकिन इस गेंद पे सारा हिसाब किताब ना, एक ही बना, बधायर तो यूँ लगा था कि एक अच्छा ओवर, सिर्फ 5 रन बने इसके। रोशनियों का शहर कराची, बुलंद इमारतों का शहर कराची, ये नेशनल स्टेडियम के अतराफ की आबादी, खूबसूरत ड्रोन व्यू जो हमारे साथी फरहान बंद कर रहे हैं.
Concrete jungle is what Karachi is known as these days.
Typical metropole.
Hassan Raza also going past his half century. And even when he came in, we didn't see West Indians change their bowling lineup or trying to introduce a new bowler. As a result, he scored easy runs against the spinners on either side of the wicket. That's the six that he hit straight down the ground and reached his half century. So even Hassan Raza has had a brilliant tournament so far. 2 half centuries and now 100 to his name. Almost every Pakistani batter have played their part. Misbah-ul Haq, who is now batting on 94. And he'll be looking to go past the 3 figures mark. Misbah-ul Haq. Pakistan still have 9 overs remaining, almost 9 overs remaining in their innings. They still have a chance of going past 300 today. Scored it away on the offside. Beautiful piece of timing by once again by Hassan Raza. That's going to go all the way for 4.
जिस तरह जिशान आपने बात की, अगर 300 रन करने तो इस तरह के शॉट्स खेलने पड़ेंगे पाकिस्तान को. जैसा पिछला ओवर हुआ, अगर ऐसे ही ओवर्स खेलें तो फिर 300 रन मुश्किल हो जाएंगे, बट ऐसे एग्रेशन के साथ खेले, बाउंड्रीज लेते रहे हर ओवर में, तो फिर 300 रन बनने से नहीं रुक सकते कोई. हसन रजा का एक दिलकश स्ट्रोक.
And as soon as he played it, Hassan Raza, and as soon as he found the gap, you could see the fielder at backward of point already gave up. We have already seen Abdul Razak not feeling well in this heat, and the on-field umpire Alim Dar has also left the field. So just think about the West Indian fielders who have been fielding for 36 overs in such weather. Misbah-ul Haq on 95 once again sweeps that on the onside into the gap and into the boundary ropes. He's playing so well today, Misbah-ul Haq. He knows where the fielders are positioned. He knew there was no fielder at deep square leg, and the bowler is coming around the wicket, so he moved away from the off stump and swept it on the leg side behind square. Now 99. It's a full toss, worked away towards long on. That's it. That's a magnificent century from the experienced Misbah-ul Haq. 100 of just 88 deliveries. He will raise his bat to the dugout. Quite astonishing knock this from the Misbah-ul Haq.
बिल्कुल शानदार इनिंग्स आज मिसबाह-उल हक की, और बता दिया सबको कि वो अब भी वही मिसबाह है जो 2016 में हुआ करते थे. एक अच्छी इनिंग, और यहाँ हसन रजा भी नहीं थमने, और एक और चौका हासिल किया हसन रजा ने इस ओवर में. इस ओवर का तीसरा चौका. 15 रन बटोरे पाकिस्तान ने. 37 ओवर्स का इख्तिताम. पाकिस्तान का स्कोर 226 रन से एक खिलाड़ी आउट. मिसबाह-उल हक 88 गेंदों पर 100 रन बना चुके हैं. 6 छक्के और 6 चौके उनकी इनिंग्स में शामिल.
Well, all the bowlers have had some punishment so far, apart from Kuljar. He has been bowling really well. By far, he has looked the most threatening of all the West Indian bowlers who have bowled today. Once again, swept away on the leg side. It's in the air. Chance of the fielder, a deep square leg. And has it been put down? It has been put down once again. It was on the legs. Misbah-ul Haq once again clearing his front leg, sweeping it on the leg side, and it was an easy chance for the fielder, a deep square leg. He missed it. And the ball then went over the boundary ropes for yet another maximum. The third umpire is going to confirm that. Time to welcome another special guest, the coach of Pakistan veterans side, the first ever cricketer to take a hat-trick at ODI cricket, Mr. Jalaluddin. Welcome to the Combox, sir.
Thank you very much for inviting me on this platform. And I'm watching match from here and enjoying the cricket.
I would like to stop you, sir, because Misbah-ul Haq has just lost his wicket. Once again, it was slightly full on that occasion. He was looking to play that sweep shot. And Kulja, well, he deserved that wicket. He was troubling Misbah for previous 2 overs. This time, once again, the ball hitting his pads and then hitting the off stump. But what a knock this from Misbah-ul Haq. A comeback game, 100 of just 90 odd deliveries, 7 maximums and 6 boundaries to his name. Pakistan with his dismissal are 232 now for 2. Abdul Razak, the captain, has come out to bat once again. Well, he was opening the batting. He wasn't feeling well earlier on in the innings. He went back and now he's back after the dismissal of Misbah-ul Haq. Will start from where he left off. 24 of 51 deliveries earlier on. That's how Misbah-ul Haq lost his wicket. The ball hitting the pads and then going back to hit the off stump. And they needed that wicket, West Indian side. Misbah-ul Haq was looking so dangerous. Still at his fit, still very strong. We have the Pakistani coach, Mr. Jalaluddin, with us. Sir, what would be an ideal score on this track, considering the position at which Pakistan is in right now?
I think around 300 will be a good score on this pitch because the conditions of the pitch is a bit different as compared to other matches. So I think it's possible to make 300 because we have a wickets in hand. Let's see what happens. Razak now is there, so we have good hope to score more and more runs. You see the 6 on the first ball after coming back. It's a great thing for the Pakistan team.
Well, he's feeling very well now, Abdul Razak. That's a clear evidence. Another maximum on the leg side. Kuljar once again flighting it up. Abdul Razak clearing his front leg, and that was the first delivery that he was facing after that break, and look at how far the ball has travelled.
चलो भाई ओवरऑल कैसा माहौल पाया जा रहा है टीम में? ऑफ कोर्स लड़के एक्साइटेड तो होंगे, ओवर 40 एज ग्रुप में क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं, दो सारे अपने इंटरनेशनल कैरियर को खैरबाद कह चुके हैं.
जी हाँ, बिकॉज इट्स नॉट दैट सॉर्ट ऑफ अ प्रोफेशनल क्रिकेट. तो और एज ए टीम, एज ए कोच, हमारा ऑब्जेक्टिव यही होता है कि जो प्लेयर्स हैं वो सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ एक दूसरे को और साथ साथ गेम को एंजॉय भी कर रहा हूँ.
खेला और यहाँ 2 और रन का इजाफा, तेजी से दूसरा रन लिया. और इसके साथ 38 ओवर का इख्तिताम. पाकिस्तान का स्कोर 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पर 240 रन.
Six bowlers have been used by the West Indian captain Narsinghdev Narayan. Well, he hasn't bowled himself. Nagamuto and Guljar being amongst the wickets. But all the other bowlers have had some punishment today in the final, largely because of this innings that Misbah-ul Haq played 106 of just 90 odd deliveries, and not to forget about how well Hassan Raza has batted as well. Chipped on the offside by Hassan Raza. It's into the gap, but it's only going to be a single.
तो जलाल भाई, हम ब्रेक पे जाने से पहले डिस्कस कर रहे थे कि ओवरऑल टीम का माहौल कैसा है, कितने मोटिवेटेड है तमाम प्लेयर्स।
देखिए, कोई भी क्रिकेट हो उसके लिए टीम के लिए कुछ वैल्यूज सेट की जाती हैं, जो कि हमने इनिशियल मीटिंग में की और प्लेयर ने उसको एग्रीड किया। उसमें मेजर थिंग्स यही थी कि टीम फर्स्ट वाली अप्रोच होगी, एक दूसरे को सपोर्ट कर रहे होंगे और जो अपनी एफर्ट्स 100% वो दे सकते हैं। तो सब ने इसको एग्रीड किया और खाली एग्रीड नहीं होता, उसके बाद आपको अलाइन करना पड़ता है अपने आप को ग्राउंड में अकॉर्डिंग टू दैट वैल्यूज़। सो मैं एज ए कोच बहुत सेटिस्फाइड हूँ कि सारे प्लेयरों ने जो एग्रीड किया था वो उसको उसी तरह उन्होंने फिर बॉडी लैंग्वेज से भी शो किया और बाय परफॉर्मेंस भी शो किया। एंड जब आप जीत रहा हो तो जाहिर है कि आपकी टीम का एनवायरनमेंट और बेहतर से बेहतर हो जाता है। पहला मैच हमारे लिए टफ था, मगर उसके बाद से तो आपने देखा कि हम सारे मैच आसानी से जीते और ये अब फाइनल हो रहा है। लेट्स सी होप कि ये भी हमें आसानी से जीतना चाहिए। तो टीम को कंबाइन करना, टीम की एक जो उनका विद इन द ड्रेसिंग रूम कल्चर होता है उसको अच्छा करना सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट रोल होता है कोच का, और उसमें हमने देखा कि सब प्लेयरों ने इसमें सपोर्ट की और सब दे ऑल एंजॉयिंग द गेम एंड हार जीत इज डजंट मैटर। तो मैं समझता हूँ इससे अच्छा टीम का कल्चर हो नहीं सकता था।
ये हार जीत डजंट मैटर, ये तो आप जीत ही जीत है, हार तो माशाल्लाह नहीं है। और इसी असना में मजीद रन चौका हासिल किया यहाँ अब्दुल रज़ाक ने, और आते ही बीच में ब्रेक लिया था थोड़ा सा अब्दुल रज़ाक ने, और 39 ओवर्स का इख्तिताम। पाकिस्तान का स्कोर 249 रन, 2 खिलाड़ी आए।
तो उम्मीद हो चली है कि हम अराउंड 300 तक पहुंच जाएंगे।
चालीसवें ओवर का आगाज। पाकिस्तान एक काफ़ी मजबूत पोजीशन पे यहाँ पे गुज्जर ओवर कराएंगे अपने कोटे का छठा। भाई 40वें ओवर में 250 हो चुके हैं, कितने कॉन्फिडेंट है कि यहाँ से 300 का टोटल हो जाएगा?
देखिए ना, इसकी सबसे बड़ी वजह यह है कि एक तो हमारे पास विकेट्स इन हैंड हैं और जिस तरह रज़ाक खेल रहे हैं और उनके साथ सेट बैट्समैन हसन रज़ा भी मौजूद हैं, तो अब तो रिस्क लेने की ज़रूरत है, अटैक करने की ज़रूरत है। तो इसके बाद आप समझते हैं कि 5 ओवर हैं, तो बल्कि 4 ओवर रह जाएंगे, तो वो आराम से इस स्टेज पे 300 रन होने चाहिए, कोई वजह नहीं है।
आपने यहाँ कमेंट्री बॉक्स आने से पहले कोई पैगाम पहुँचा था? यहाँ ऊंचा शॉट आउट होने का खतरा फील्डर गेंद के नीचे और गेंद फील्डर के हाथों में, और अब्दुल रज़ाक यहाँ आउट होकर पवेलियन वापस, इस बार रिप्लिकेट ना कर सके अपनी पिछली इनिंग को। तस्वुर अब्बास को भेजा गया है, जिससे अंदाजा हो रहा है कि इंटेंशन क्या है जलाल भाई।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल, तस्वुर का एक अपना वे ऑफ बैटिंग है और वो हमेशा से उससे जाने पहचाने जाते हैं, और जो राइट टाइम पे आए वो, बल्कि उसके मैं यही कहूँगा कि इससे भरपूर फ़ायदा उठाएंगे। हमने लास्ट मैच में भी उनकी बैटिंग देखी है तो उम्मीद तो यही है कि हम 300 रन इंशाल्लाह क्रॉस करेंगे।
शाराना अंदाज में खेलना चाहा लेकिन सिर्फ 1 रन हासिल होगा। जलाल भैया ओवर 40 के साथ तो आप काम कर ही रहे हैं और इनको गाइड भी कर रहे हैं कि कैसे एज अ टीम चलो के खेलना है, बट आप जाने पहचाने जाते हैं एज ग्रुप क्रिकेटर्स की कोचिंग के लिए, तो कुछ अंडर 40s, अंडर 20s, अंडर 15s का कुछ आपने कुछ लेकर आए?
बड़ा आपने राइट टाइम पे ये सवाल कर लिया। इत्तेफाक से मैं आया बेसिकली एक अंडर 15 स्किल डेवलपमेंट प्रोग्राम लाया हूँ फॉर द कराची बॉयज़, और उसको स्पॉन्सर मैंने अमेरिका से कराया। एक हमारी एनजीओ है हेल्पिंग हैंड, वो उसको सपोर्ट कर रही है। तो एक स्पेशलाइज्ड प्रोग्राम है जिसमें कि हम बच्चों को जो मॉडर्न डेज क्रिकेट है उसके हिसाब से ट्रेन करेंगे, और जो आजकल कहा जाता है कि न्यू ब्रांड ऑफ क्रिकेट, उसके लिए तैयार करेंगे। और कुछ जाहिर है कि वो लॉन्ग टर्म है, तो लॉन्ग टर्म से मुराद मेरा है कि फर्स्ट 6 मंथ्स है, देन वी गो टू द 3 साल का है, और उसमें हम सिलेक्शन प्रोसेस तक आ गए। तो वो एक बहुत ही स्पेशलाइज एक न्यू चीज़ होगी फॉर द कराची बॉयज़, और जो इसमें सेलेक्ट होंगे हमने ऑलमोस्ट सिलेक्शन प्रोसेस कंप्लीट कर लिया।
इसी अवस्था में एक और 4 रन का इजाफा पाकिस्तान के स्कोर में। 40वां ओवर मुकम्मल, पाकिस्तान का स्कोर 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर 257 रन।
Come on, guys. Another strong 5 overs, fellas. Come on, guys.
257 for 3 Pakistan after 40 overs. Just 5 overs now remaining in the innings. So Abbas has already started going big. Nagamoto has been introduced into the attack once again. Hassan Raza getting a single towards long on. It's good that he has given the strike back to Tasawwur Abbas. It's very encouraging to hear that a program is being launched for the kids at under 15 level by Mr. Jalaluddin.
Yes, it's a great opportunity for the Karachi boys. And I always believe that the Pakistan cricket will improve from the grassroots. If we improve the grassroots cricket, and our top class cricket will improve. You cannot improve your cricket from the cosmetic surgery on the top. We need a structure development at a grassroots level, as well as the coaching setup, which is know the modern days of cricket. So both will make a very good grassroots player, and then they will go step by step to the Pakistan team. Then they have they are the player which has less flaws. So we need that sort of a player at international level.
That is a foul there from Nagamoto, and the finger has gone up. Hassan Raza was initially looking a little surprised. Even the on-field umpire Dennis Smallwood took some time before he could raise his finger. But once again, that has been another wicket. The ball just hitting the pads. He was looking to sweep that away on the onside. Dennis Smallwood took some time before he could raise his finger. Another wicket has gone down for Pakistan.
इतनी जानदार अपील नहीं थी, लेकिन अंपायर फौरी तौर पर इससे इंप्रेस हुए और अगली फिजाएं बुलंद की। हसन रजा 64 गेंदों पर 68 रन बनाकर पवेलियन वापस। पाकिस्तान 261 रन 4 खिलाड़ियों का नुकसान।
For 4 Pakistan, just 1 ball remaining in the 41st over. Moments ago we saw another wicket going down. Hassan Raza went back after scoring yet another half century for his side. In walks in Tariq Haroon. Well, he has batted really well as well, Tariq Harun, in this tournament.
Tariq Harun is also a very quality player, and he knows when to hit and when to take risks. So this time he is here to take some risks early of the innings. And it was a wide ball.
And all good start is from Nagamuto, wide down the leg side. Nicely worked away towards deep mid wicket. He's going to open his account with a single, Tariq Harun. In fact, they're coming back for the second one as well. Sloppy piece of fielding. Should have only been a single, instead turned out to be a couple. The 41 overs done. Pakistan are 264 for 4.
Keep spinning it, buddy. They're working for you. Come on, away to there.
Coolyard is going to continue from the pavilion end. Tasawwur Abbas is on strike, 7 of 4 so far to the strong right-handed batter. And now he has been joined by Tariq Harun. He's gone big on the leg side, and both the fielders on the leg side will just watch the ball sail over their head. A very good start to the over, this from Tasawwur Abbas, and he's a very strong batter towards the end of the innings.
There's typical shot of Tasawwur Abbas, and whenever he lifts the ball, 99% is out of the ground. I know him very well for some long time back, you know.
यहाँ एक और बाउंड्री हासिल की पाकिस्तान ने और स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 274 रन 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। तो विकेटें गिरने के बावजूद रन बनाने की रफ्तार सुस्त नहीं हो रही पाकिस्तान की। जलाल भाई, क्या मैसेज आप देते हैं यूजुअली इन हालात में पाकिस्तान टीम को? क्या टास्क होता है, क्या हदफ होता है?
जनरली तो यही इंस्ट्रक्शंस होती हैं कि आपने जो क्रिकेट खेलनी है वो कंडीशन को अडॉप्ट करना है, नॉट द सिचुएशन। इसको भी मैं एक्सप्लेन कर दूं। अगर 3 विकेटें हमारी 10 रन पे गिर गई हैं और जो आप अपना बैटिंग स्टाइल है उसको चेंज नहीं करना। इट मीन्स यू आर नॉट अडॉप्टिंग द सिचुएशन। If the condition is difficult, like ball is swinging and the bowler is bowling good, so you can adjust themselves or adjust yourself according to the condition. And once you are set and the condition will change regarding the bowling or pitch, you can take risk and you can manage your batting style. So this is the basic thing. Normally in Pakistan we adopt the situation, which is not good for the new brand of cricket. New brand of cricket is, if you can stop a ball, you can hit that ball too. But you have to be that sort of a skilled player, and we are not making that a skilled player. So we need to start with the bottom, like a grassroots cricket, and then you can develop a quality players. What I have heard, many star players that we don't have a talent, but I do not agree with them. We have a very, very good raw talent. And we need to develop that talent. Like you have a raw material.
एक और बाउंड्री पाकिस्तान के फेवर में। जलाल भाई, जिस तरह आप बात कर रहे थे, पाकिस्तान उसी स्ट्रेटजी को लेकर चल रहा है, अपना स्टाइल नहीं बदला पाकिस्तान ने यहाँ पे। Misfield हुई।
It's a misfield clearly, and at this stage of the game, like 42 overs has been already completed. So
Yeah, sloppy piece of fielding on that last ball of the previous over. Should have been just a single. Tariq Harun getting a fortunate boundary to his name. But they are leaking away few many runs towards the end of the innings now, the West Indian bowlers. I think the heat is getting the better of them.
Because they know that we are targeting at least 300 runs, so we need some sloppy fielding as well to make that target, to achieve that target. So I'm talking about the raw talent. We have a very good raw talent, but we need a machine that make them perfect when they come to the at the international level, with less flaws, and the quality players mean the consistency they have. So we need a plan for that, and we need a structure for that, so we can make a quality player which is nowadays known as a power hitters and a player who can hit the ball most of the time.
Once again, Tasawwur Abbas starting the over with a maximum. The ball stayed in the air for an eternity. The longer fielder thought that he would take that catch easily, but he could only watch the ball go over his head.
It was a bit away from his body, but still he able to hit the 6 runs, you know. So he's an unusual player. It's very difficult to define how he can hit the ball so effortless, you know. So as a coach, I'm very impressed with his batting style, but it's very difficult to explain. Very difficult to explain how he hit the powerful shots.
Those are very difficult shots, especially when the ball is pitched so wide outside the off stump, and to hit it that straight. He has tried to get it over backward of point on this time. 2 fielders are out for it, but the ball is going to win the race in the end. So 2 maximums and now a boundary. It looks like Pakistan are going to go well past 300 now. Well, he's got a very unusual batting stance, Tasawwur Abbas. If you see, he has got so much movement inside the crease whenever the bowler is about to deliver the ball. On the leg side this time, the ball is going to go straight towards deep mid wicket, and Tasawwur Abbas is coming back for the second run. He's seizing every opportunity of getting as many runs as possible now, Pakistan.
There are 2 basic things when you hit the power. When you hit with the power, one is your balance, and then is the alignment of your limbs, you know. But usually he looks like in a balanced position, but alignment is not that way. Even that he hit the 6s, so that's why I'm calling him an unusual player. But mostly he's in a balanced position, but alignment is not that good. But even then he hit the 6s.
Yeah, he backs himself off hitting those longer hits. Couldn't react on that ball. Ball hitting the batter, the non-strikers, and a dot ball to end the over bit. 43 done. Pakistan at 299 for 4.
पाकिस्तान सिर्फ 1 रन की दूरी पर 300 रन मुकम्मल करने से 43 ओवर्स में 4 विकेट पर 299 रन बना चुका है पाकिस्तान, और तसव्वुर अब्बास जारहाना अंदाज में पाकिस्तान के स्कोर को आगे बढ़ाते हुए इनके साथ मौजूद हैं तारिक हारून। गुलजर काफ़ी एक्सपेंसिव हैं, हालांकि 2 विकेट हासिल की, लेकिन 7 ओवर्स में 70 रन दे दिए। और यहाँ एक बार फिर तसव्वुर अब्बास ने ऊंचा शॉट खेला और गेंद
बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर पाकिस्तान के स्कोर में मजीद 6 रन का इजाफा। तस्वुर अब्बास अपनी गुज़िश्ता इनिंग्स को ही कैरी करते हुए जिस तरह पिछले मैच में बैटिंग की, और हमारे साथ कमेंट्री बॉक्स में बैठे जलालुद्दीन साहब की मुस्कुराहटें बता रही है कि वो कितने मुतमईन हैं।
मुतमईन ही नहीं, बहुत ज़्यादा मुतमईन हूँ। और जो हमने इनिशियल टारगेट सेट किया था 300, वो हम ऑलरेडी क्रॉस कर चुके हैं। मुझे थोड़ा अफसोस इस बात का है कि तस्वुर अब्बास ज़्यादा टॉप क्लास क्रिकेट नहीं खेल सके। मैंने इन्हें एक दफ़ा वनडे क्रिकेट में चांस दिया था इन सम टाइम 2000, और उसके बाद मैं तो कोच नहीं रहा था, मैं फिर कराची क्रिकेट को छोड़ गया था। तो इनको खेलना चाहिए था, जो इनकी पावर रेटिंग है वो इस अनयूजुअल है।
एक बार फिर ऊंचा शॉट और वही रिजल्ट, पलक पोस्ट छक्का, गेंद फिजाओं से गुफ्तगू करते हुए बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर।
जैसे मैंने पहले भी कहा था कि जब ये लिफ्ट करते हैं तो हार्डली ऐसा होता है कि वो ग्राउंड में रह जाए।
ये देखें, ना सिर्फ गेंद बुलंद गई बल्कि फासला भी मुकम्मल किया। आइडियल मॉडर्न डे पावर हिटिंग,
इसे हम कहते हैं लंबा छक्का।
उफ उफ उफ, एक और मैक्सिमम 16 गेंदों पर हाफ सेंचुरी मुकम्मल, इस टूर्नामेंट की फास्टेस्ट हाफ सेंचुरी, शायद इस एज ग्रुप की भी फास्टेस्ट हाफ सेंचुरी। 16 गेंदों पे 55 रन, 3 चौके 6 छक्के तस्वुर अब्बास की इनिंग्स में शामिल। और इस तरह की इनिंग्स ही, इस तरह की बैटिंग ही एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं मॉडर्न डे क्रिकेट में आज के बैटर से भी।
जी हाँ, इनकी ऐसी इनिंग में बहुत देख चुके हैं, क्योंकि ये हमारे क्लब से भी खेला करते थे और बड़े अच्छे मैचेस इन्होंने जिताए, जो कि सम टाइम ऐसा लगता था कि हम वो मैच लॉस कर चुके।
इस दौरान लगता है शायद क्रैम्प्स या जस्ट हल्का सा खिंचाव,
थोड़ा सा इनका काफ मसल में रहा है, थोड़ा स्ट्रेन रहा है और थोड़ा क्रैम्प्स वहाँ आते रहे हैं, और इनको हमने रेस्ट भी दिया इस तरह से बैटिंग में समटाइम्स, मगर स्टिल बड़े स्ट्रॉन्ग हैं ये, और इनकी विल पावर भी बड़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग है। तो अगर थोड़ी बहुत इंजरी भी हो तो उसमें अपने गेम को जारी रखते हैं।
एक बार फिर चार अंदाज में खेलना चाहते थे जलाल भाई, बट ठीक तरह कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाए बॉल। बट कोई बात नहीं, अपना जो मकसद था वो इस ओवर में पूरा कर चुके हैं ऑलरेडी। आगे बढ़ के खेले, बट इस बार सिर्फ 1 रन हासिल होगा तस्वुर को। 20 रन ऑलरेडी इस ओवर से बन चुके हैं। और गुलजार शायद अपने स्पेल को कभी ना भूल पाए। और इस बार तारिक हारून ने ऊंचा खेला, बट गेंद फासला ना तय कर पाई, इसलिए सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा यहां पे। इसके साथ ही 44वें ओवर का इख्तिताम, पाकिस्तान का स्कोर 320 रन, 4 खिलाड़ी नुकसान।
One final push, fellas. Come on. One last push, guys. Come on, let me leave everything on you on the field, fellas. Come on, come on. Let me leave everything on you on the field.
That was a magnificent over for Pakistan. Tasser Robaz hit 3 maximums and Pakistan went past 300. 320 for 40 to be exact after 44 overs. And Dari Balgomin, a new bowler, has been given the ball to finish off the innings of Pakistan. Once again, a mammoth tournament, and out of them, 3 have been half centuries. That was Tariq Haroon, who was looking to go big on the leg side. Hasn't found the middle of his bat, but when your batting partner is batting so well at the other end, all you need to do is to pick up a single and get him on strike.
That is the right strategy for the time being, because the last over and Tasoor Abbas in a very good shape, and he's unusual player, as I said earlier.
अच्छी
Good
बॉल थी,
bowling, good bowling.
अच्छी बॉल थी यहाँ पे, इस मौके के लिहाज से बड़ी अच्छी बॉल थी। तस्वुर ना कर सके इस पे कुछ। चल भाई, बदकिस्मत रहे तस्वुर अब्बास अपने फर्स्ट क्लास कैरियर में, डोमेस्टिक कैरियर में, इनको वो मौके ना मिल सके जिसके वो हकदार थे।
जी हाँ, जैसे मैंने पहले भी कहा कि इनको खेलना चाहिए था। और ऐसे प्लेयरों को जो है ना वो आइडेंटिफाई करना होता है और डिसीजन लेना होता है थोड़ा आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स। अपरेंटली ये ऐसा लगता है कि ये कोई प्लेयर नहीं है, मगर वन डे व्हेन ही बैट्स तो इनकी अलग ही स्टाइल है। और मैं समझता हूँ इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में ये एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी प्लेयर हैं जो पावर हिटिंग के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से अगर इनको कंसिडर किया जाए तो ये पूरे टूर्नामेंट में एक वाहिद प्लेयर हैं जो एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी पावर हिटिंग करते हैं।
चलो प्रॉब्ली जब ये खेल रहे थे डोमेस्टिक क्रिकेट, शायद अपने वक्त से पहले उस स्टाइल को अडॉप्ट कर लिया, पावर हिटिंग का या मार धाड़ वाला एक इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर का, जो आज की क्रिकेट की रिक्वायरमेंट है। शायद आज से 23-24 साल पहले उसकी रिक्वायरमेंट इतनी नहीं होती थी या नहीं तस्लीम किया जाता था।
जी हाँ, आपकी इस बात से मैं एग्री करूँगा, क्योंकि उस वक्त द वे ऑफ बैटिंग था, उसमें इस तरह की अप्रोच नहीं होती थी कि जो बॉल आप रोक सकते हैं उसको मार भी सकते हैं। मगर इनको वो अपॉर्चुनिटी जितनी मिलनी चाहिए थी वो नहीं मिली। ये एक आध वनडे मैंने अपने दौर में तो इन्हें खिलाया था, उसके बाद साथ सीज़न ख़त्म हो गया, नेक्स्ट सीज़न में ये खेले नहीं।
और सिंगल अब तक अच्छा ओवर टेरी बेल कॉबिन का। चलो भाई,
ऐसे प्लेयरों को जो है ना, जैसे तसरुफ अब्बास है, इनको आउट ऑफ बॉक्स टाइप सिलेक्शन की होती है और अनऑर्थोडॉक्स स्टाइल में खेलते हैं ये, मगर जो इनका वे ऑफ पावर हिटिंग है वो टोटली डिफरेंट।
बिल्कुल जलाल भाई, अब ये बाउंड्री के साथ इनिंग का इख्तिताम हुआ है और 4 रन का इशारा दिया अंपायर ने और यहाँ पे पाकिस्तान की इनिंग्स मुकम्मल। 45 ओवर्स में 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर 328 रन पाकिस्तान ने टोटल स्कोर किया। और जिस तरह जलाल साहब कह रहे थे कि 300 का टारगेट सेट किया था कि इतने करने हैं, उससे ज़्यादा ही पाकिस्तान ने कर लिया। और यकीनी तौर पर जैसी पाकिस्तान की बॉलिंग है, इस टारगेट को, इस स्कोर को डिफेंड करना कोई मुश्किल बात नहीं होगी। और तस्वुर अब्बास की एक बार फिर एक और शानदार बैटिंग का मुजाहरा। 21 गेंदों पे 58 रन स्कोर किए। आज मिसबाह उल हक ने भी बड़ी शानदार बैटिंग की। चिप इन हर प्लेयर पाकिस्तान की साइड से करता रहा यहाँ पे। और इसी दौरान जहाँ मिसबाह का जिक्र कर रहे हैं तो साइड लाइन्स पे चलते हैं, हमारी कॉलीग हिना दीदार के साथ देखते हैं कौन है।
Yes, it's Pakistan versus West Indies, and first innings is done, and the target set by the Pakistan team is 300 and above, which was intended by the Pakistan team. Misbah मेरे साथ हैं on the sidelines. किस तरह reflect करेंगे बैटिंग experience against West Indies in the final?
I think अच्छी बॉलिंग लाइनअप है, बड़े डिसिप्लिन बॉलिंग करते हैं। इनके स्पिनर्स जो हैं, लेग स्पिनर्स हैं, लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर्स, ऑफ स्पिनर्स, और हमें मुश्किल हुई है रन्स करते हुए, इतनी आसानी से रन्स नहीं मिले। बट एट द एंड आई थिंक इट्स अ वेरी गुड स्कोर नाउ, सो इट्स अप टू बॉलर्स नाउ।
Yes, up to bowlers, लेकिन आपकी बॉलिंग यूनिट आज के इस टारगेट को डिफेंड करने के लिए कितना प्रिपेयर्ड लग रही है?
अच्छी बॉलिंग लाइनअप है, कंप्लीट बॉलिंग लाइनअप है हमारे पास। सीमर भी अच्छे हैं और हमारे पास लेग स्पिनर है, लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर है, हारिस ऑफ स्पिनर भी है। तो हमारे पास बॉलिंग लाइनअप अच्छी है थ्रू आउट द टूर्नामेंट। तो होपफुली इंशाल्लाह टोटल अच्छा टोटल है, डिफेंड करना चाहिए हमें।
डेफिनेटली करना चाहिए। रज़ाक के बीच में रिटायर्ड हर्ट होने से तो क्या थोड़ा प्लान आगे पीछे हुआ या अकॉर्डिंग टू प्लान चला
थोड़ा सा हुआ है, ऑब्वियसली वो सेट थे उस टाइम, थोड़ा मुश्किल हुई उसके बाद। सेट बैट्समैन ऐसी पिच पे, स्लो पिच पे आप थोड़ा सेट हो जाते हैं तो उसके बाद थोड़े रन्स करने इजी हो जाते हैं। तो वो थोड़ा सा हमें टाइम लगा, बट एट द एंड आई थिंक इट्स अ गुड टोटल।
ओवर 40s ग्लोबल कप जो है फाइनली आज इसका लास्ट डे है, क्या कमेंट करेंगे? जो मैनेजमेंट है PVCA को, क्या आप फीडबैक देंगे?
आई थिंक इट्स अ ग्रेट इनिशिएटिव, सब ने एंजॉय किया है, जितनी भी टीमें आई हैं। एक तो वो पाकिस्तान आके खुश हैं और थोड़ा थोड़ा सा वेदर की वजह से मुश्किल ज़रूर हुई है, बट स्टिल आई थिंक प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट ईच अदर, एंजॉय किया है क्रिकेट को ओवरऑल, इकट्ठे रहे हैं, डिनर्स हुए हैं, थोड़ा एक दूसरे को जानने का मौका मिला, तो इट्स ऑलवेज गुड टू कैच अप विद सम ऑफ द ओल्ड बडीज़ के जो इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट खेलते रहे. इट वाज वेरी गुड एक्सपीरियंस और आई थिंक क्रेडिट शुड बी गिवन टू PVC. ऑब्वियसली पाकिस्तान वेटरन्स जो एसोसिएशन है उन्होंने बड़ा ज़बरदस्त टूर्नामेंट कराया.
Definitely, thank you so much for being with us, मिसबाह उल हक, जिन्होंने सेंचुरी की आज के मैच में. बैक टू द कमेंट्री बॉक्स.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया दीदार. और यूं पाकिस्तान की इनिंग्स 328 रन पर मुकम्मल हुई. 329 रन का टारगेट. ये देखिए पाकिस्तान की हाइलाइट्स.
They started off well, Pakistani openers, although that's how Amjad lost his wicket. Abdul Razak had to walk back. Hassan Raza came in at the middle of the innings and even he struck few boundaries. Misbah ul Haq and Hassan Raza both set up a very good partnership towards the middle stages of the innings. They took some time early on, but when they got in, they hit few lusty blows as well. Misbah ul Haq hitting 4 maximums in his innings. Quite a sensational knock this from Misbah ul Haq, especially considering the fact that it was his comeback game. And to score 100 straight away under this humid and hot condition was a magnificent achievement. Coming down the track, he wasn't afraid of using his feet. Misbah ul Haq and even Hassan Raza also hit few sixes on the leg side. This was the over where he went after the leg stump spinner. Although he was dismissed straight after reaching his century. Abdul Razak then came in, hit a boundary and a maximum to continue his innings. But even he was dismissed, caught down at long on, and then walked Tasawwur Abbas. At one stage, Pakistan lost 2 wickets in quick succession when Misbah ul Haq and Hassan Raza were dismissed, but Tasawwur Abbas once again coming in, and what a knock he played. 50 of just 16 deliveries. Sadiq Haroon then finishing off the innings with the boundary of the final ball, and Pakistan once again scoring 328 runs in their allotted 45 overs.
पाकिस्तान टीम का बैटिंग कार्ड. अब्दुल रज़ाक जो बीच में बैटिंग छोड़कर गए थे, 38 रन बनाए. अमजद 28 रन बनाकर आउट हो गए. आज मिसबाह उल हक ने शानदार बैटिंग की. 106 रन की इनिंग्स खेली. उनके साथ निभाया हसन रजा ने, जिन्होंने 68 रन स्कोर किए 64 गेंदों पे. और आखिरी लम्हात में तसव्वुर अब्बास ने जारियाना अंदाज में निस्फ सेंचुरी स्कोर की. तेज तरीन निस्फ सेंचुरी इस टूर्नामेंट की, और मजमूई तौर पर 21 गेंदों पे 58 रन बनाए, जबकि तारिक हारून 12 रन बना सके.
Not much to talk about the bowling performances from the West Indian all spinners. Nagamuto and Guljar picking up 2 wickets, but they were really expensive as well. Dari Balgoman just bowling 1 over, the last over of the innings, but he gave away just 7 runs. I really think he should have bowled much more earlier. 18 extra runs were given by the West Indian bowlers collectively in their 45 overs. That means West Indies, when they will come out to bat in this run chase for the final, will be 329 in their allotted 45 overs. We'll take a short commercial break, and after that we'll be right back with this run chase in the final of over 40s Cricket Global Cup.
यहाँ पे अमजद अली ने बहुत शानदार शॉट 4 रन की जानिब.
Zordar shot. That is just beautiful hitting from Misbah ul Haq.
That's a magnificent century from the experienced Misbah ul Haq. 100 of just 88 deliveries.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Welcome back to National Bank Stadium, Karachi, where the final is being played between Pakistan and West Indies for MCW 440 Cricket Global Cup. And now both umpires are making their way. Pakistan early on won the toss. They opted to bat first and put a huge score on the board. As they are known for, they have been prolific with the bat, with the ball throughout this competition. 328 they posted in their 45 overs. In the com box, I have been joined by Mr. Atiq. Welcome.
बहुत शुक्रिया फर्रुख। और बज़ाहिर जब पाकिस्तान की इनिंग शुरू हुई तो बड़ा कम स्कोर लग रहा था कि ऐसा लग रहा था कि पाकिस्तान 250 कर सकेगा, लेकिन उसके बाद फिर तसव्वुर अब्बास ने जिस तरीके से इनिंग्स खेली और मिसबाउल हक ने जिस तरह सेंचुरी बनाई, हसन रज़ा की बहुत शानदार इनिंग्स थी, तो इनको मिला के पाकिस्तान ने फिर 300 प्लस करने में कामयाब हुई। पाकिस्तान की टीम में एक मुश्किल हदफ वेस्ट इंडीज़ के लिए यकीनी तौर पर। और ये पाकिस्तान टीम अब्दुल रज़्ज़ाक फील्ड में एक्शन में, क्योंकि हमने देखा बैटिंग के दौरान कुछ देर के लिए तबीयत ख़राब होने की वजह से अब्दुल रज़्ज़ाक ड्रेसिंग रूम वापस चले गए थे, लेकिन फिर आकर उन्होंने बैटिंग की, लेकिन बड़ा स्कोर नहीं कर सका। लेकिन उसके बाद फिर अब्दुल रज़्ज़ाक यहाँ फील्डिंग में एक्शन के दौरान।
It's good to see Abdul Razak is back in the field. He had to resume his innings. He had to walk back. He wasn't feeling well.
अलीम डार अलबत्ता जो अंपायरिंग के फ़राइज़ अंजाम दे रहे थे, 30 ओवर के बाद वो वापस लौट गए और होटल चले गए, वहाँ आराम करें, उनकी तबीयत भी ख़राब है। और यूँ वेस्ट इंडीज़ को 45 ओवर में 329 रन का हदफ पाकिस्तान ने दिया है। दोनों ओपनर वेस्ट इंडीज़ के इस वक्त ग्राउंड में दाखिल हो चुके।
They need a huge brisk start here in the run chase. They can't afford too many dot balls. Thomas and Devi are the opening batters. Pakistan, we saw early on, Pakistan they didn't off to a flying start. They were very quiet as the West Indies bowlers bowled very well. They used plenty of spinners, and Pakistan were kept quiet. They were quite watchful, and they picked up ones and twos early on. The overall run rate wasn't very high, but later on they put the acceleration mode and put a lot of score.
Randy Thomas, West Indian batsman, और ख़ास तौर पे पाकिस्तान के जो स्पिन अटैक है, काशिफ सिद्दीक, अब्दुल कादिर और हारिस अयाज, ये बड़ी मुश्किल डालेंगे आज वेस्ट इंडीज़ के लिए।
Ravindra Maharaj at the non-striker's end, and Mohammad Sami has got the new ball in his position. As usual, the University Road end, the veteran cricketer Mohammad Sami is still quick, still very fit and very committed. Misbah is back in Pakistan team. He missed few games. Was leading Pakistan side here in the all-important final. He himself played wonderfully.
और यूं फाइनल की दूसरी इनिंग की पहली बॉल मोहम्मद समी।
Pitched up outside the off stump, nicely driven straight to the fielder. Backed offside field for Mohammad Sami, one slip. Kali backward point cover, extra cover mid off. There is a man at the third man as well.
अच्छी बॉल समी की और दूसरा लेना चाहा और दूसरा रन भी कंप्लीट किया वेस्ट इंडियन बैटर्स ने। फील्डर बॉल से खासे दूर थे। और ये ग्रीनलैंड ग्रामर स्कूल की तालबात जो यहाँ पाकिस्तान और वेस्ट इंडीज़ के दरमियान ओवर 40 वर्ल्ड चैंपियन का फाइनल देखने के लिए नेशनल बैंक स्टेडियम में मौजूद। मोहम्मद समी।